Ooh, I am, yeah, characteristically late at this point. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. Scrims have already started. It's been a chaotic day for me. Short stream today. Short stream. But I'll do my best to cover what we got it. I got the stream set up. I got the POVs in front of me. Let the matches begin. Damn, time it with the music. Why don't we? Holy shit. What'd I miss? Clifton, how we doing? Welcome. I am tired today. I'm not gonna lie. Synth, hello, chat. Welcome, guys. I spent the whole morning at IKEA, bro. This whole moving thing is gonna be a bitch for a bit, at least until Sunday. I'm probably not gonna be settled until early next week. But now that I'm like starting to just purge things that I don't need and move stuff over, it's just become my full focus. So. A little bit late to the party. How we doing? Comics, welcome. I'll put Trippy on screen. We're gonna start here. I don't know where we're jumping into.
Yeah, river.
We got Shopify, Kraken, and Luminon. Majin today. Luminon, Majin, Shopify, Kraken, Comics, welcome. Timmy, welcome. Lady Mando, welcome. Hope you're doing great. Courtney, you as well. How we doing? Hello. Attacker in the chat. Damn good Halo, brother. Give me anything. This is just a 2.5 hour, 3 hour sit rep. Where we just catch up, and Hardy's here too.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. First sub of the day, Hardy the GOAT in the chat. Love to see it. Hardy, how you doing, brother? Welcome back.
Fighting left.
Building up to the weekend. I don't know what we're building up to. We've got a 2v2 tournament this Sunday. That's something. I won't be around. I'm gonna be busy moving over to start the day. Are you kidding me? I don't even know what the first half of that play looked like. Just a cleanup. Wait, kill attack. It's too late now.
I'm backing up, bro.
Ahoy, Barbosa. Welcome. Breeze. Wait.
I'm fighting left, Loki. I'm fighting left.
This is looking pretty easy breezy for Trippy and team right now. Majin have been getting freaking slammed. They've been getting slammed by everybody. I know the internet,
oh shit, my bad.
Concerns are valid, but watching this team just get beat as badly as they've been beat, it just makes you wonder what kind of vibes they have coming into the Atlanta land. Not late to your shift for once. Hey, let's go. I'm late to mine. I don't know.
Another one, river.
I wasn't even sure if I could go live, but glad we're here for just a couple hours. We'll catch up. We'll talk about the games, the usual.
Nice.
And then I'm off and get back to packing.
Spawn blue.
I got more IKEA trips. Went to the apartment, took a bunch of measurements, and now I'm buying random kitchen utilities. I don't even know. A bunch of shit. I need, all the basics. I see Penguin got a team pass. Did he announce it? That he got it? Very confident 4-1 win from Trippy in Lattice King of the Hill. I think that was game 3 in their scrim. I'm pretty sure it is 3-0 in this scrim. I will update that. In the meantime, I think we're on route to a 3-0 in this one as well. They're in sync with each other today, right? Luminon speed running so quick they might be a little bit ahead. This is Cycle POV in game 3. Score is currently 2-0 in Shopify versus Kraken. Dark Wizard, welcome, brother. How we doing, YouTube? Hello, YouTube. Staying in Toronto. Yeah, I'm still in North York. I'm actually not too far from where I currently am now, which is, I think, like a convenient starting point. I'll figure out more of like where I want to be once I've started this chapter. I think I need to, take initiative with this move, and then I'll let you know how I feel in a year, 2 years. But I love the area that I live in. I've lived in it most of my life at this point. I know it very well. So I didn't want to stray too far because there's nowhere else that I really think about living yet. Maybe we'll figure it out later. 71 watch, actually, Reese, 71 watch streak. Courtney, did you hear that? Yo, I had an IKEA hot dog today. That's I don't know what. I remember getting those as a kid, bro. I haven't been to IKEA since I was like a teenager or something. I swear. I just never go there. Thank you, Dark Gaming. What's up, brother? Being old is mad, dude. I just built a raised bed in the garden. So mature. That sounds exciting, though. Honestly, kind of enjoyed the IKEA trip, apart from the fact that I'm like tired in the middle of the day now. But, you know what I mean? That store is like a maze. There's so much going on there. Greg, how we doing? Welcome, brother. Nice first Majin. Yeah, I mean, I like this team on paper, but Majin have not been impressing. They've not been impressing anyone yet, and I know it's hard to set the expectations high because half the team's in Europe, but you know, with the roster, you'd think, like, these guys would do some more damage. How we doing, this guy? Welcome, brother. Ribby, hello. He tweeted. Penguin tweeted. Okay, we'll take a look at that after. Costco dog versus IKEA dog. I haven't had a Costco dog in a while. Is the Costco one's a bigger, more robust, substantial hot dog? Because this IKEA hot dog was literally just the most basic hot dog you could imagine eating. That's what the IKEA one was, basically. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the starting point where all hot dogs begin is the IKEA hot dog. There's nothing. I put ketchup. The most interesting part about it was I put Swedish mustard on it. That was actually surprisingly good. I'm gonna get some of that, honestly. It's like horseradish. It's got the spiciness, but it's like sweet Swedish mustard. Anyway, Costco's a bigger, more substantial hot dog. I think I'm gonna have to go Costco because size mattered. No, when it comes to hot dogs, though, yes, kind of technically, depending on how hungry you are. They do have the veggie dogs. I saw that. I wasn't, you know, I would definitely not choose the veggie over the vanilla flavor for the first time in a while. You know, like if I was a regular at IKEA, I think eventually I would switch it up, you know? Let's try the veggie this time. A long dog. Boiled. That's what it was like, though. It seemed like it's your standard. Anyway, it's been a while since I've had a hot dog, bro. Did he react to that? He was ready for that? Collect, looked like he was peeking out to the bridge, and he caught Soul Snipe mid G-slide through mid-map. I like what I'm seeing. Collect, sorry, Cycle. I mix these guys' names up way too often. Near capped hill and a nail-biter of a game inbound if they do manage to do it. Foul taking max damage on rotate, though. That's 2 dead. This could get ugly. Shopify earn map control with this. Struck does star Royal 2, but he's out the picture thanks to Cycle. So that's everyone. A cargo is open right now. Cycle's aware of it. He's going to run into blue just to make sure nobody's overextending and cutting them off. Royal 2 spawns near, which is a good indication that hasn't happened. We're running through red. Hack, how we doing? Good afternoon. Welcome. Barbecue always better. I'm with you on that. Chilling in Brazil. Damn. You're in Europe. I think they will upset some teams on land, but I hope they keep grinding and practicing hard. Yeah, I guess my biggest question for that team is, like, on paper they got the ability to actually pull off some upsets on land. I agree, but if they're getting thrashed in scrims as badly as they seem to be, their chemistry in the lead up to the land can't be great, right? Like, what kind of dialogue is going on between the team when all their scrims come up, like, you know, like they barely get like 2 wins a scrim? You know, it's like, oof. Doesn't exactly secure the vibes for the land performance. Any real update on Beps? The biggest, most real update we've got is sightseeing photos from Penguin on his journey in Hawaii. And apparently they got a team pass. So we'll be seeing them at Atlanta. There's that. That's the biggest W we can hope for, honestly, is that they'll show up at Atlanta. Are they going to show up in top form? Well practiced, ready to dominate? Highly unlikely, but who knows? Maybe they'll surprise us, right? They're definitely not number one in my mind as far as dedication to playtime, you know, discipline, but maybe that'll change in the last, week leading up to the event? We're running out of time at this point, right? The event's in May 15. 2 weeks. We're 2 weeks out? Vacay before the LAN. Yeah, they're all getting their vacays out. I mean, maybe that's the strat, man. I don't know. They know better than I do what it takes to to play their best Halo. What's good, baby? I'm baby now. How we doing, Austin? Welcome. I mean, Kraken have made the comeback, so I like what I'm seeing. Currently leading in this game. Could be their first win in the scrim. Not sure what happened in that CTF. They played a CTF Origin previously. I just assumed that Shopify won it. Numbers advantage here, leaving Cycle alone. Can he make it into red? Fortunate that he comes out with that kill. A little early beatdown from Soul Snipe. Cycle taking the best of it. No beatdown and surprise. He does get a shot of damage. Is that enough for World 2? That's all he needs. World 2 with the thrust back delete. That's an advantage for Shopify. Snipe control for Frosty. No Frosty POV today, I don't think, unless I'm wrong. I see 4 POVs today so far. We'll go back and check. I didn't see any snakebite either. See, precision, trippy, cycle, last shot. A minute left in the game. I'd rather be in Hawaii than this frozen hellscape of a map. Yeah, facts. Is there any map in Halo Infinite that you'd want to, like, take a vacation on, though? Like, realistically speaking? Solitude, definitely, right? Who wouldn't want to live on Solitude? I've staggered their vacations, I know, bro. Send me to Zanzibar, Halo 2. That looked kind of vibey. Zanzibar's got the beach. Oasis and BTB? Oh, that's a nice one, right? That's actually a nice one. That's basically Hawaii. They got 14 seconds to get their act together. Shopify surprisingly spending a lot of time out the hill for this hill, right? Trying to secure slays, hold on a numbers advantage before they brute force it. Now they got no choice, though. Cycle not even opening fire. Interesting play there, right? Aim assist through the shroud. Getting the hit confirm on him. Replaced by a teammate. Here they lost 1 second, so looking good so far. And they have coverage. 3 up right now, keeping him away on red. Soul Snipe with Frosty. World 2 trades it. Cycle got a double dilemma. Triple, maybe. They're everywhere. He can't find a target. Last shot cleaned up as well, and there's 4 dead in a game. And a game set match right here for Kraken. Good looks. Good looks. We got a scrim in our hands. Competitive scrim on our hands early on. Kraken got beat pretty badly yesterday by Luminon, to the point where I almost set my expectations lower, right?
What's up, Mando? What's up, Mando, guys?
Let's switch this up real quick. I'm not entirely sure of the score. I think it's 3-0 in
Yeah, I have sticky repulsor.
the
Over
scrim.
here. Yeah, one's here,
This is
one's
what
here.
happens when I'm fashionably
Got
late.
one. Be source, be source. Bedroom dead.
I'm going freaking nuts. We got to change the colors. The colors completely wrong.
Yeah, running on.
Blue 1, purple 2.
Nothing here. I'm here, TP drive. Drive away now. 2, 3 of them, Peter. Oh, we're fucked.
Hard to say you're
watch out.
fucked when you're up
Fucking
40 to
ice cream,
27. I don't think there's any winning this for Majin.
That's fair.
Playing a Slayer is usually where, you know, these underdog
Live,
teams
live,
can
I
get
have you.
ahead and earn some momentum for the OBJ games that follow. But even the Slayer's going absolutely terrible. Trippy been slain, had a killing frenzy. Oh, okay. And we caught him at the tail end of an overkill too,
Yeah,
Mike.
I'm just hiding. You guys are together.
Maybe Trippy's the POV to watch. We'll finish with precision here. And come back to Trippy for the next game. See what last shot's up to as well today.
He's B stairs now.
Data has a
Up,
4-0 on Luminon.
Sorry.
Okay, thank you, Sid. Appreciate you, bro. Look at chat always coming in clutch, man. Hopefully Data Hive is correct, man. Sometimes they update their scores and like take them back. We'll see though. Very, very confident win. Unless they put the 4, did they put the 4-0 on Data Hive with the Slayer included, or is it already 5-0? Are they just speed running? They're speed running Majin. We're loading into a recharge at the same time here. GameStar 8K on Amazon now, by the way, chat. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it insane?
That is just good
Influx.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, I'm Influx. Welcome back with the Prime. Love to see it. That's some damn good Halo. 3 months. 3 months and still kicking.
I went bottom mid.
We're trying to
and
get
I
to
died the guy red
650,
tower
Chad.
somehow because
Trying
we
to
were
get back
too
to
slow.
650.
I went
and
bottom
then
mid,
some.
wrapped like blue wood to quantum, live quantum. There was a guy creates. I come back to red
Hell,
wood.
I don't know what
tower
happened here.
kills me, and then Matt's like sitting. You're sitting.
This might line us up for a trippy POV for this game instead, just because they're getting the reset on it. Penguin. Somebody sell me a team pass for ATL. Got one. See y'all there. There it is. There it is. Who gave him the pass? I don't know. But Penguin and Beps will be at Atlanta. Will they be well practiced? We don't know. I mean, it looks like he's got, you know, he's enjoying himself. It looks beautiful out here.
I'm hitting
Anyway.
tower like a psycho, sorry. But
I mean, it's hard not to enjoy the weather. That's all.
yo, tower hitting one guy's top tower in the carbine, hitting
Cool.
C5
I mean,
now,
no
C5 one
issues
guy,
in that regard,
one guy
right?
C5.
We got full attendance
Top
for
tower,
Atlanta.
one guy.
Atlanta's going to be a banger.
He's just sitting top tower.
Not sure how far the team will go. We'll see.
Yeah, spawn A, spawn A.
Push games are at 4 back pedals. I agree. That's the worst thing about
You
it.
can get oh, on me. Nice. No, neither.
Drum was good, brother.
Neither weak, neither 2 dead.
We got to see Majin on land. I agree.
That's all dead. You can grapple ball. You can.
I mean, they go 4 dead off the open strat, ball control, grapple control, shot control, camo.
Or going to gold.
They got the whole map in a second. When you're Majin, it's got to be exhausting.
Just watch
you know,
mid, PJ.
getting beat this bad, bro.
Yo, weak top tower. I'm hitting tower. Shot top tower, guys.
Right,
Fell,
they're about to be 3 dead. Already 1 shot in center map here. Trippy with a lockdown on it. Snakebite cleans it up, leaving 1 final player. With limited options. Says collect and gold.
I'm a psycho. I'm not bad.
I'm a psycho. Trippy says I'm aping this guy. They spawn on top of each other in C. He almost got out, right? Shooting your way out the gunfight is the way to play that. Trippy opening fire. The more accurate he is, the better chance he can, you know, force his opponent to miss on the way out there. Hoax? What about Hoax? Hoax is the coach, yeah. Penguin's dad coaching again, imagine. I do not believe Beps care about winning. There's a chance that's true. I mean, they're not even represented by any sort of org at the event either, which is crazy for a team of that caliber, right? I think they're, you know, this year is very much like a side quest, a holiday time, off-season time, you know? They're in it, but they're not really in it. Somebody is going to have to take the mantle, you know, and hold on to it, and I guess that's Shopify for now. How we doing, Genesis? Welcome, brother. E5 last season in double, Slayer, okay. Wait, what about this weekend? What's your...
Yeah, you fell Mangler to kill me. He's jumping up neither, looks like.
Yeah, this Sunday is the first 2v2 qualifier, 12K event coming up in June. Should be fun. Nice, it's going to be very sweaty. Very sweaty, but, you know, no shame in getting in there, getting some practice, seeing where you stack up against some of the higher caliber pro teams, right? I mean, they can't even get a second on ball yet, right? 68 here for Turpy and team as they hold it down back C. Early play, though. This might give Majin a chance. No way he gets out with the shroud, right? He made a read. Assumed he was going to get flanked out back C. The player didn't go there. Yeah.
Nice, PJ.
Snake by with a sticky from the death.
It's like the most annoying way to die like that. Bottom tower as well. Oh my god! Bottom tower.
What's up, B-Walk? Welcome.
You're a god. Yo, watch on either jump, guys. Dead.
Damn. It's like Woodham and SLG are top caliber like talent, bro. That's the thing too. Is the internet is just so bad that you know.
Nice, Hunter. My God, yeah. Watch out.
Just makes these players look less than. It's just unfortunate. If you're not scrimming at all, not practice at all, or moved your best players stat-wise, aren't even buying team passes on time, how would anyone believe you want to win? Sure. And then imagine they come in and they get like, you know, maybe they don't win, but imagine they get top 3 though, because they definitely could still steal away top 3, and I wouldn't even be surprised. They're that talented, you know. If they win, I'd be very surprised.
Not today, brother. Not today.
I'm here for it. Majin is the org. Majin Club is an org. So if they're calling themselves Majin, then I assume that they're repped by the org. So I haven't seen any sort of an announcement or anything.
1 shot in red. 2 there. 2 in red, guys. 2 in red. 1 shot bat ledge and 1's gold door. 1's about to hit. Nice. 2 dead.
I'm sure they're winning.
Nice. What the fuck were those nades? What was that, dude?
Snakebite nades?
I'm baiting C. I'm baiting C, Ethan.
God. When you spawn here, it's actually not a bad idea to just sit where he did, right? And not move at all. They win the round. 100-0, bro. 100-0.
Nice. Good shit.
They 100-0 round 1. Sometimes when you spawn in C like that, your opponents can get a long haul spawn depending on the way that your team is skewed.
I'll play for checkout.
Staying there helps because he can just rotate. His team can rotate the ball to him and C while he baits.
We're fucking pardon the seas right now. Hold on.
Pardon the seas. They're having fun at least.
Watch this. About to check this guy out. Fuck.
No.
Fuck. Double check. He says. Yo, he's blue boxing.
Yeah, they don't even care right now.
He's going.
That's what it sounds like.
I think he's gold stairs with you. I think gold stairs with Kima. I think on you. 100%.
Gotta make him lock in. They gotta make him lock in, right? If Majin could start making some plays, then they'll focus up. They'll stop laughing. But until Majin stops getting 100-0'd, I don't think it's gonna change.
Ball weak, guys. Ball weak. Ball 1.
He didn't even get a second on that, right? The quick rotate out through batteries, that still does not count as a full second.
Bottom AME, I might die.
Which is kind of a big deal considering they haven't got one yet in the game.
Nice. Oh my god, bro. Bottom A. Bottom A.
What? Oh my god, looked like he had headshots there.
Oh my
4
God,
dead.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know, but ball
Yo, I'm gonna watch
control.
your C-Fly cross, Ethan. You go
Gold
long
to
door?
A control
Actually,
in
shit,
an
what the
instant.
fuck?
Talik is in tower. What? Yeah. Trippy
My bad,
watching
my bad.
A in case he split the spawn. Talik pushing very far.
Might be bottom mid earlier. Might be bottom mid.
If somebody spawned A, there's a chance they could hide, though. That actually wouldn't be a bad play, like hide and then pop out later. Trippy might just be thinking about it with his positioning. Yeah, he's thinking about it.
I'm gonna stack gold with you guys. I'm gonna stack gold with you guys.
There you go. Talik spawns in A. That positioning
Yeah,
gives
yeah,
him
I'm watching
options
gold
in
door.
case somebody does poke out later. He can back up the pipes if he needs to.
Go, go. Yeah, stay in the shroud, stay in the shroud. Actually.
They lost 2 that doubled up.
Watch out, PJ. No, nice try.
SLG with one money nade right there.
Yo, go
One
upstairs
nade
now,
into
go
pipes
upstairs
kills them both. That
Yo,
gives them ball time.
Hitting down long. But Ethan, go. Yeah, yeah.
Little G
Nice,
catching
nice,
strays.
Ethan. Oh my
In
God.
where?
Nice, 2. Bottom mid.
Almost
bottom
lost
tower,
little
bottom
gators.
tower, and
Tells you everything. Oh, Majin? Oh, and versus Legion, yeah?
Dead, all dead, all dead. Yeah, bottom tower, kill me. Bottom tower, kill me. Nice kill, PJ. One dead, one dead.
Oh, Babs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, online, after, like, no practice, you know,
Bottom tower.
they were understandably inconsistent.
Yeah.
I'm still
they
assuming
mostly-
they're going to get some scrim time in the 2 weeks leading
What the
up. I don't
fuck,
know.
Ethan?
We'll see.
What the fuck? I just see the most random, like
I would assume Penguin comes back
No, it's fine, it's fine,
maybe at the end of the week or like early next week, and then maybe they get back to grinding. We'll see. I'm here for it. The moment the scrims happen, whether they're broadcasted or not, we'll do the best we can to make sure they see the stats.
Let's go.
Let's go, Ewok. 3 stream streak. You're on your way, bro.
Dead. Nice job. Yo, AME. Oh my god.
Trippy trying to finesse. It's the combo on the way out. Good looks.
Hear that?
Picks up off his team's damage, and then he's out again. Very staggered
gonna put
push
the
out of
shock,
Majin, right? Like the fact that SLG is completely there alone and nobody's in position to pick up Trippy
Shots bunk.
just makes you feel like they're not playing together. Like Trippy should be getting cleaned up by a second target versus just getting out, taking that fight and living.
I mean, neither. Shock down, batteries, one's neither.
Collect with an
Jump
aggro
up top
play
right,
through
jump
center
up
map.
top.
Straight up to gold here too. Looking for 3.
Watch out right stairs, I think. Go forward. Quick
Yeah,
ball.
right stairs. Good call from Trippy here. He missed the ball. Snake might manage to get ball out, but that delay
Drop
slows
ball.
him down and collect with
Bottom
a
turn.
beautiful grapple.
Bottom targets.
Can they rotate it to long though? Trippy's got to cut up. Obviously fell out the planet. Did you see obviously
Yeah, bald one.
Spartan and Mental
I'll be
on like a
long.
Rocket League team? Did you see
Shut
that?
up,
What was
shut up.
that?
Siggy.
I think they just used them as like as a
Nice hunter.
placeholder.
Oh my god. Yeah, he was there.
They had the 3 of them like side by side as like a placeholder image for I don't even know what it was, honestly. I'll show the link.
Watch out, C boxes. SLG.
I don't think they play Rocket League. I don't.
Oh my god, Ethan. Oh my god.
It's weird.
Oh, nice try.
Starting to think Bab's issues are
Nice. Long
Eco and
and
Stellar.
neither.
Lucid's
Saw you, Peter.
SB,
I hit
Surprise,
bottom tower,
Falcated,
bottom tower.
Down, Penguin all seem to have thrived on other rosters,
Looking.
but done poorly with
I
either
don't
of
want
them.
twice. Nice. Here, PJ.
I mean, I don't
Where's
know.
Eddie?
I can understand why
I
Bound
don't see him.
thrived with his new roster, considering his new roster was
fuck me, dude.
Renegade,
Long.
Legend, and
Nice,
Formal.
nice. Double sack. Two.
And then with Eco Stellar, like,
No. Double sack one.
I don't know.
Just go back. Go back. Last guy.
I think their approach to the game is just very
Could be close,
different
I don't know.
than
Just play it. We're respawning.
the teammates that they ended up with.
Let's go gold, PJ. Let's go gold.
Couldn't find a way to see eye to eye. Babs won a ring. They, I mean, that team together won a championship. They didn't win a Worlds. They didn't win Worlds. They got
That's 2 dead still.
SLC
Last guy,
2023 together.
just-
They won that
yep,
one
yep,
together.
Last guy. Us going back to gold. Going back to gold.
The version of the roster with Legend in 2024 won a ring. Paper. That's what it is, right? That link right there shows you.
They're gonna hold me.
I don't know what.
Two in red.
It's like a. We'll take a look at the
red
link
with
after.
Combo, hitting. Yo, yeah, on batteries now. Nice skill, bro. Yeah, ball's weak, PJ. Ball's really fucking weak.
Faze Esports might be changing names to Core. Like they're gonna be called Core instead of Faze. I
Yo,
think I prefer Faze. Core. Core sounds like a workout brand.
Watch out, SLG.
You know, like Core Power. Energy drink.
Last week, guys. Last really weak. 2 dead.
Sounds like fitness. core has no aura. It doesn't have the aura that Faze does, considering you've got like 2 decades worth of aura built up.
And really weak on ball too. Really weak on ball.
Adapt started calling started a new org called Core in the announcement. K-Sign is with them. Interesting.
I'll make PJ. Fight this.
The fuck is Core?
You guys sticky weak? Watch out, sticky.
I mean, look, with the state of Faze, I can understand that the guys who ran it previously are looking to pivot and, you know, rebuild or build that aspect of their careers out again, right? Like, it would make sense. They have the team and the sort of infrastructure there already because they've ran Faze for however long they did. They just got to separate from Banks and, you know, whoever else is representing they don't want to associate with. Seems like Banks is one of the core issues. What's Jev doing? What's Faze Jev up to? He never has any drama. Nasty. Shredded, bro. Trippy just sitting crouch position on the bat ledge waiting for the clamber, right? Just baited the headshot. Didn't hit the head, but did enough. Clean them both up with a double and a confident win. This has been easy breezy so far for Trippy and team. Let's be real. A little bit more competitive in the second round. Surprised Optic didn't pick up Jev. Jev's a go, right? Like, is he still on Faze? Or he just does his own thing? We'll tune in with Shopify. Not sure what the score is in the shop scrim after that game just wrapped. We may have an update. It says 2-0 here. That can't be correct. Surprised Opti didn't pick up a freaking team this year? I'm not surprised. Why are you surprised Opti didn't pick up a team? If they were to represent a team, what's the income, the revenue stream, the value proposition for owning a Halo team in 2026 at the moment? I get it. Optic loves losing money. Halo's okay. Well, if that's the case, then they should come back to Halo. I guess so. Says Shopify are up 3-1 versus Kraken, and Luminon is, yes, already up 6-0. They are, in fact, speed running. They are speed running the scrim. They are 6-0. Insane. This is a little bit too quick. Too quick for comfort here. All right, we're back.
We got their P street drug 3-shot. Never killed drug. He's PT drug, I think.
Aqua CTF, last shot POV.
Never killed drug. Missing.
3 dead already. That's their 4th drug. Last shot looking for him.
I don't see him at all. Okay.
There's a instant difference with the 10 sensitivity on
PBR,
his POV.
break time. That's not him. Never killed drug.
And how quickly he can scan angles. Finds a sticky. That's his
Good
death. Solid, though. Caught off guard for a second, but reacted nicely.
Spawner now. Donnie, he didn't spawn fridge. He spawned in.
The value stream is pure passion. Yeah, okay, fair.
I'm gonna spawn fridge.
I guess why everybody else is around.
Their fridge.
I can understand for them for a business, though.
Their fridge, 3-shot.
They gotta make money.
And window sliding out. Front base on me.
Just an area denial right there with the bank nade in case that player did
One
opt to chow him.
P1, 2 P1. We got the street. RP1.
Management at a last shot. 2 dead already. Pal kills Frosty.
Nice kill, Preston.
Cycle got the cleanup. That
I'm
was
going
3.
through. I'm getting their flag.
Not the first game. We're deep into the scrim.
They break the P. Car one. Carone now. Two now.
Immediately overextending for Kraken. Kraken wasting no time taking space on the map. I like how they played that out. Instead of coming back to defend. Yeah, they're trying to play through util. They got cut off, though. 3 dead.
Jin.
Suppress will find a trade. His survival in util is going to slow Shopify down and give Kraken a chance off spawn to try again here.
Nice, holy shit. I'm going car one. They're Jin. Hold on.
They're 4 stacked on the right side.
3 Jin. Holy shit. We got low Jim, watch out, low Jim, watch out. Too weak. One more Jim. Soul sign, never died.
3v2 right now. Yep. Doesn't see anybody on the way in, so he'll take the flag.
Shoot
Well
from
covered by a
here,
teammate top mid. Nice run here.
Window.
Nice attempt with the run. It's a debatable location.
Alright,
Score is 3-1.
front,
Thank you.
I'll get the break the bottom mid, P1 one shot.
I saw that too.
Two, three, the break, holy shit. Wait, the P1. Car one, fuck it, arc one. Yeah. Nice holy shot. I'll get cam here in a sec. Never mind, I can't fucking edible, I guess.
A lot of left stick work with the aim here, right? Once he sets the reticle,
I'm native event.
he's covering the space with
Car
strafing.
three, car three.
No unnecessary extra right stick
They're
movement
break down, going
in
P1,
that
break
type
the
of
P1.
gunfight from range.
I'm coming. Yo, we got our gen, and P1.
He might get pushed out.
Yeah, behind you.
My God, this guy's movement, right? Occupying attention, staying alive,
I'll see me on the knees, nice.
and taking the aggro off of Cycle right there, giving him a chance to
Watching,
kill.
one more, window.
Even if he's not shooting, the man is still a presence. Royalty looking for a cleanup on that damage, but he dies to soul snipe. It's gonna be tough to grab that flag, and Kraken might have a chance. Can they stay alive with this?
Where the streams? We got streams now.
They're gonna be spawning in back
I'll see
base and fridge.
No,
They better go 3 dead though. Yeah, bit of a scam. They're 3 dead. They could read that. They might have guaranteed their read, but they're gonna lose this flag off of 4 dead.
I'm running fast.
Cycle on P2 watching fridge. Straight out the window. He will get tagged. Yeah, he might die for this. But they got enough guns on the spawners that they should be able to come out with the flag. Druck running for the return. It probably didn't look that way before he played out, right? Like his team wasn't too dead, but by the time he got to court, he had committed.
I'm done.
And then they heavily staggered themselves.
Peace on these.
Shopify take full advantage.
Street.
Andrew, what's up, man? Welcome. Need an ESPN ticker on the scrim scores at the bottom of the screen. Ooh, how would that work exactly? What do you mean? ESPN ticker.
So soul snipe, 2 shot, 3 shot pulling our flag. Watch out, pulling our flag. Left hand. We got at the PM me. They're fridge.
Trek, I'm doing good, man. How you doing, man? Welcome. A little bit tired today. I spent the whole afternoon at IKEA. I was there for. I went to my apartment. I went shopping. I'm just trying to get set up with my new home, right? So, not my typical morning routine today. Showed up a little bit late, but I'm doing good otherwise.
We got on the heading.
Rotates through series scores. Ooh, like an animated one.
I'm going car 3. Oh yeah, the P jump.
Is that something that can be free? I'll look into it. I think that's something you can do for a stream, maybe, right? How do you get a bar like that automatically updates with scores? That would be pretty incredible. Probably wouldn't have a scroll feature, yeah, or just something that like flips between the two automatically, or however many other scrims are taking place.
We'll get to time and Logan. P2, watch out,
I can manually. I have a scrim 2 bar for the bottom right of the screen, but then I have to manually input the numbers over there. I gotta spend some time with it so I can make it like a faster system.
Running front.
Sick pivot. Man gets out so quickly with it while his team pushes out util, so they don't have the angle on him.
Yo, Brad, can you take this flag?
Brad, can you take this flag?
I'm our front base right now.
He knows that Frosty's dead, right? Interesting timing ideas.
I'm going there.
Like, he knows Frosty's dead. He will be spawning. Wait, Frosty's spawning util. He gave up that flag.
I'm up,
because he's thinking he's not going to get pushed. If he plays out the map before Frosty spawns, he'll get better timing. Yeah, better timing to work off cycle and play for the return.
You can go, man. You can go if you want to.
While trusting his team to keep the flag alive. Kind of a good efficiency play right there. Wasting no time. Could see an overextend at the first door here too.
Car one here. The Logan.
That player that got out might wrap back.
They're Jin weak. Drunk weak. I'm gonna get their fridge, bro. Their fridge. I'm dead.
Notice how he cut that angle? That area, this jump up area, if you hug the corner, you can navigate so many different gunfights and cut angles just by sitting in that little corner, right? So jumping in the way that he did was actually kind of slick. Cuts the fridge angle out of the play entirely, even though it seems like an exposed movement. How we doing, Pabs? Welcome, brother. Welcome. Just watching Halo, man. You know, your usual.
I'm living.
Oh my, straight nade. Got him.
They're break now going P on to P2.
Interesting player to watch. Yeah, I mean, there's always little things you can pick up, and other pros will take advantage of this too, but
I'm here,
just, you know, like subtle things that these guys do
window.
that allow them to play
we got P2
more aggressively,
let's go.
More freely.
D up forever. He's back behind you. Oh, shit.
But he's, oh, he didn't get it. 1 inch away from the pedestal. Pretty good. No, it's about
this is not good.
It's about a foot.
What's your back flag? Dead. We'll get car 3 and car 1, car 3 and car
They
1.
did get the kill, though.
Oh, shroom.
Yeah, you like it,
Give me
D?
a touch, DJ. Try to get touch. I'm done. I'll get shrooms.
I'm getting used to it, honestly. I was thinking I'm going to shave it, just do it myself. I'm not even going to fade it anymore. I'm just going to keep it hella short. I'm starting to embrace it.
I'm getting up issue with you on. So let's get our event.
They got the re on that, yeah? Unless they were already up. They were up 1-0 previously.
I don't see him at all. Car 1 on me. Dead. One shot, car 1. Joke.
Guarantee he's killed. Didn't get it. Yeah, he lost his beatdown exchange.
Car 1 never died. Drunk. Bottom mid. Bottom mid now.
And
Bottom mid.
Kraken have a number advantage
Break the shrooms.
to hopefully break this.
Car Jim still our event.
Maybe Halo Data Hive is an API. I don't really know what they do, if they manually input the statistics or if they have like an API for it or what cycle lags out. A low taper fade? Oh, that'd be too much power. Too much power on one POV. We couldn't handle it. Precision POV, snipe control on a frenzy versus Majin. No freaking way. What we've been missing. We've been missing insane plays at a precision, apparently.
I got OS.
I hope that Shopify and Kraken actually just reset that game full, to be honest, because I enjoy watching CTF Aqua. I will take a replay. Currently up 1-0 here. Did I see the launch of Core Boys?
They're sort of me.
They're called Core Boys? Just a few minutes ago in chat, we were talking about the fact that Core was like some new org that the Faze guys were starting.
Yeah,
Noble, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. I was saying I'm not sure about the name Core, but now that you've said Core Boys, I'm even less sure about. I don't see how Core Boys sounds better than Core on its own. It's a content group, okay. Ron, Lacey, Jason, and Dab. So yeah, so the Faze team, you know, taking their experience from Faze and just applying it to something entirely new. The Core.
Good Core, guys. One shot there, 100. For that.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I don't really keep up with any of those guys. I mean, I'm a fan of Kason for his support for Halo. But outside the Halo support, I don't really, you know what I mean? Keep tabs on the Faze guys. If they're repping Halo, I'm here for it. If they're not, it's, you know, can call themselves the Core. That's totally fine. Trippy and Snakebite with snipe controls. We got a highlight reel on Trippy POV. Where's he at?
Just fucking LT.
He ends up dying the moment we switch over. Precision's still alive with the defense on the flag here, as they try to safely get it through. Yeah, somebody out from the courtyard, cleaned up, thanks to Precision. Pollock with the coverage on Sword. Gives Precision faith that he doesn't have to come back with the flag. They should have that cap. And he might be able to get a third pull. Or at least a valuable kill if he lives here in Mahler.
I'm dead.
I got a haircut, Ryder. Yes, thank you. Thank you, brother.
Needles.
Been rocking the
nice.
buzz.
3 dead, guys. 4 dead. One to spawn, yak.
Get gifted from some of the content guys, like Courage, but never met. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, random gifted subs to other streamers.
I'm on rockets, guys.
This is Drum. Hey, drummer. Cool, man. Welcome to YouTube. I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed. See, that was your username on YouTube. It's nothing like your Twitch name. Yeah, Bep's got the team pass.
Oh, fuck.
So they will be at Atlanta. So W, you know, W. That. That's a W. They haven't been practicing. Holy shit, that's the whole team. That's everybody. Oh my god. 3 kills for 2 rockets, and they're preying on spawns. They don't even look at how they all have sightlines on the courtyard. This is ugly. Literally no room to breathe whatsoever. 2 of them do die. Precision from that range, from the hip. That was kind of nice. Yeah, they were laughing it up. It's a little bit too dominant, man. A little bit too dominant.
I see someone like 13, I'm like, run at this guy! Kill him! Fucking kill this guy, bro! Kill him! Literally, that's all I'd be saying. Kill this fucking guy.
Yeah, that shot that he hit from the hip from range like that was kind of nice, right?
That's insane, bro. Eat the crust, bro?
Cycle disconnecting, I think, knocked him offline.
Just for you, bro.
He's hopefully back.
Sourdough bread?
F's in the chat for the cycle POV. We might have lost him. Do you have an idea on how FOV between 110 and 120 is distributed between pros? Do most play on 120 or 110, for example? I'd say most pros play 110 to 100 to 110, in my opinion. Some of them play over 110. Few of them play 120. Like, Druck plays 120. He's been playing 120 since the game came out, I'm pretty sure. Snakebite dabbles. He changes his FOV quite frequently. Like, the other day, he was on, like, 104, and then just yesterday, he was on, like, 110 or higher. So he changes settings. I would say most players are between 100 and 110, to be honest. The higher you go with the FOV, you know, the more you can see, but the farther targets appear. And I find that aim doesn't feel as good for me personally. My aimer feels more responsive and more flexible on a slightly lower FOV. Last shot runs 104 as an example of, you know, the guy who's currently dominating the league. I remember Renegade was on 105. Trippy, I'm not sure. We can take a look. I don't think he's anything over 110. 104 is a pretty nice sweet spot, honestly. I used to be 102. I switched it to 104 on the last shot train.
Okay. I'm ready right now. Go first. You can go tower.
That is just good Halo.
Yeah, Trippy's
right
on like
there. That is just
104
damn
or
good Halo.
3, maybe
My
even
God.
lower. Trippy looks like he's on 102 or something.
Yo, square. Jump up.
Noble with the 3 months in advance. Damn, let's
Yo,
go. Thank you, Noble.
On you.
Appreciate the sub, brother. Welcome. Let's go. How we doing, Noble? Score is 7-0, Chad. I will update. This is these are the wrong teams and scores. Hold on.
Last guy collect. There's a thrust down where I died. Nice guys. I spawn. I'm hitting jail, guys. I'm hitting jail. Definitely could be red.
Went sub 100 and accuracy went way up, like below 100.
Got one.
You can go below 100, but obviously you lose your visual a little bit. The game feels slower too. You know, it's like, I don't know. I think his sweet spot is in like 100 to 110, like a 105, 104, something like that. Is usually pretty good.
Absolutely dead. I'm pushing
No
jail.
problem, Cray.
I'm just hitting jail right away. Yep, I'm hitting this.
6-7 FOV gives you Sigma street cred. Yo, is that even possible? Can you go 6-7? I don't think you can go that low. It'd be kind of spicy. This strong domination is encouraging to see in Luminon. It gives me hope that they will put up a good fight versus SR at Atlanta. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one sort of silver lining here is I feel like Luminon have been playing so well in scrims versus everybody else. Like, absolutely dominating. Like, they're putting up Shopify statistics in scrims versus everyone else to the point where I'd like to see them play SR again and just see where they stack up. I still feel like Shopify would have a heavy edge, you know? When Luminon are playing their best, they can hang. I don't know what K is doing. He wasn't even moving.
Right on me.
Getting teabag, back smack into teabag from Trippy. And he's laughing.
Yeah, he jumped up. Two door. Two there. Under two.
Game Square still owns Faze Esports, so if they start the esports org, it'll be brand new org with Kayson's guidance. Ooh, interesting. I mean, that's cool, man. I'm looking forward to, you know, whatever comes from that. Like, if that org ends up repping, you know, one of our Halo teams, amazing.
Nice, 2-2.
Use 120 FOV, shoot at least 60-70. Yeah, you know, in the end of the day, it's preference, right, Ryan? Like, there's evidence of pro players that play 120 and are nasty. And I go watch Druck's POV. He's got that shit dialed in. He's been, you know what I mean? He's got the experience to make it work. I'm just telling you what the trends are in the scene. Even players like Bound, like I think Bound is around 108, but they change their settings. In the end of the day, do what makes sense for you. What's your preference? Create, own, run everything. Sure. The Actions Dude team doesn't have the same chemistry from Piggy Acid. It's not even just chem. Like, chem is obviously one thing. It's, you know, the internet portion makes it really hard to understand where this team stacks up. Like, half the team is at a severe disadvantage with 100 ping. But, like, even Trippy's on 6-7. You know, here we go. We got memes in the chat. Somehow Trippy's ping is relatively high, which makes me wonder what server we're connected to right now. What are Woodham and SLG experiencing? And, like, at what point does the connection issue become more of an excuse than it becomes, like, an actual justification for their inconsistency? Or not even inconsistency. Like, they're not playing well at all. They're getting beat by everybody, basically. Right, Majin?
I got that.
So it's like, even if it's the internet that's the problem, it's just hard to imagine that they have the confidence off of their online performance to carry into LAN and surprise everybody. But on paper, it's a good team. E server? What's up, Susie? So if it's an E server, wait, where's Trippy at right now? He's in Cali?
Thrust one last guy.
He's in Cali, yeah. That would make more sense.
He's going to go red tower.
What does Europe ping to for the E server? What do you think of this team, Susie? What do you think of Majin and their performance
Back,
and why they're playing at the level they are. I think Glory has a conflict or something. I think he got some sort of a job or something that has him
on you.
busy to the point where
Weaker door.
it made more sense to have somebody else sub into the team. But don't quote me on that.
Yo, bottom mid yak. Bottom mid gonna hit jail, I think.
Hopefully Flex team plays as well.
I gotta go,
I feel
I
like
gotta go.
yeah, I want to see them play well, man. I want to see them upset some
Nice job.
teams, you know? Like this is the dark horse team, Majin, right? These guys could go far if they come out,
I'm 1-1.
you know, playing their best and working off each other well. It's just hard to imagine what kind of chem they got.
Hotel.
UK, I think it's 80 or 110 plus. Okay.
Wake up. Went right.
The most wild card land team. Yeah, out of the teams that we have right now, for sure.
Gonna be cuts, guys. Nice cap.
Watch VOD, they're always alone when they
Check
die.
hard, check
But
hard,
yeah, I
check
want to
hard.
see them do good. I noticed that too, man. Like earlier on recharge,
Two
like
cuts, and
they're
one
they're
is
hitting
red
out
door
these
by himself.
lanes
Yo,
solo.
Two hitting top mid
And
and one's
then,
red double door. Two hitting
Like
top
if
mid.
they lose a fight, there's nobody in position to pick up off the damage the guy created. It seems like they're not playing tight in like pairs or anything.
Probably on the thrust. Probably hiding in the box. Yo, no one's here.
Like Collect is gonna die isolated right here with no help unless they're coming from the other
The
side.
other one was here, I thought. No?
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't
my
even
bad.
know. So it's like what was the objective of that play? He's just completely staggered.
Nice, guys.
I don't know. Rice, what's up, man? Welcome. Just got back from school. Hey, hope it was a good day.
Yo,
Hope
watch
you
this
guys are
nade,
all
Hunter.
doing well.
Watch this nade. Ready?
Little short and
Pass it.
sweet
Watch that. It's about to stick him.
scrim stream today. Been busy. Which is why you stopped playing. Unfortunately, every game was 80 to 100 ping. Nowhere here
Get out.
plays. No one. Wait. I see what you're saying. Like, yeah. Population is so low in Europe, it's hard to find
Wait,
games
circle.
in your region, so you're always playing on high ping in
what's the
NA.
hell? One's red ramp.
That sucks, man.
Top mid, it looks like. Yeah,
That
yo,
sucks.
3 by hill, bro. One's thrust, one's back, green gate. I'm trying to get to you, PJ. I'm gonna get in thrust. I'm playing for thrust, guys. Nice go. Top right tower.
The 3 dead right now. Yeah, real quick.
Nice, guys. All dead, all dead.
We're waiting on their match. I don't know.
it's
Cycle.
fine.
I think
It's gonna be blue,
Cycle's
it's gonna be blue,
internet
it's
went
gonna
out
be blue.
completely. That's my assumption, right? His stream is down. He's out the lobby. I think his internet's just out.
On the part weak. Watch out top mid.
Shit.
Challenge me. Watch out top mid. Watch out top mid. What him? Watch out top mid.
What him? Spartan to play Valorant today. Oh, Sparty. Yeah, maybe. That would make sense. Are
Who's that,
Beps not scrimming? Penguins in
Hiding. What
Hawaii.
is he doing? I think he's just hiding.
Penguins in Hawaii. He's enjoying life.
I'm
So
coming, Nathan.
they're probably not going to scrim with 3. The only way to really know what they've been up to is to try to look at their match history. Maybe they've been playing 2v2s. You know, like I'm sure they're on the game. The remaining 3 of them.
Come, Nathan. I'm here.
They're definitely not taking practice as seriously as some of these other teams.
Come here.
We'll see if that changes when Penguin gets back.
Really weak, collect. Really weak.
It's good to hear, right?
Watch out.
Did I stop playing Black Ops
Red-
7?
red
Yeah,
dots,
Trauma, I
red
haven't
dots.
really been
PJ?
playing, to be honest. I might try to pick it up more once I move, but I feel like if anything, I'm more motivated to just make more Halo content and try to bring momentum back to the scene while we wait for the new Halo. Versus contributing to an already pretty healthy scene in COD,
One.
where I'm not as passionate at the moment.
Yeah, same. Main bonding with you guys. Got one.
Yeah, Penguin updated the team. They got a team pass. Yeah. Or updated Twitter. Bro. Is Collect not trying harder when this happens, or what? Do you think he's like... Is he going to get him back in matchmaking? Win this, K. Oh, no. Okay, Woodham cleans him up. So where are we going to lose you to COD? I mean, honestly, had I given 100% to COD, like, it might benefit Halo in the end later, right? Like, let's say I dipped and I found success in COD, and then I came back to Halo. That might have helped us. The issue is that there would be...
Right now.
I'd be gone for a while,
Oh my god.
and then I'd be, like, kind of disconnected, and I might be motivated to just stay with COD. There's that.
Good gel.
They're VOD reviewing every day for 8 hours. That's what I like to hear. I know that's cap, but still. Ryandube's team got a pass. We're good, guys. We got top caliber competition and a great turnout, honestly. We got a great turnout for DreamHack. I'm pretty excited about the event. Ryandube team, we got this wild card Majin team that are getting absolutely shredded right now. We got Luminon with Snakebite, Shopify, obviously, Kraken, Luminon Black.
Nice,
The biggest players that are missing right now are Acid, Sab, and who's the third on that team? Breaking Shot. Acid, Sab, and Breaking Shot might not have a way to get to the event, and Sirion, I think, is still trying to get there. Sirion, I'd like to see go, right?
Yo, if you're gonna
it's an all PC LAN. This is like the first time we've ever seen this in Halo, so you know it's kind of a cool opportunity. Even in the open bracket, even in the side events, everything is PC, right? That's never any side event like 2v2 FFA. That's historically always been Xbox. So imagine like the people who are playing in the FFA event, they're playing PC FFA for a good amount of money for the first time. So all of that is pretty cool experience for somebody like Sirion if he can get to the event, even if he doesn't have a team. Maybe he can run shit in the side events on PC. What's my peak rank? 1969 or something like that. I think it's 1969. From like 2 years ago or a year ago. Stage 6 reverse engineering? What are we talking about? I'm insane? I don't know. That's when I was just like consistently playing the game. When they implemented the +7, -7, it was like, I think 1800 and up. Once they implemented that, it was easier to get higher rank. Yes, conveniently also my birth year. Crazy, right? Still young. Still killing it. Why would me casting COD be better for Halo? What I was trying to say is that if I popped off in COD and built a huge following, then when I come back to Halo, I would bring a huge following with me. I guess. I don't know. But then those people would like COD. Maybe I can encourage the COD fans to appreciate Halo, right? But if I end up finding more success in COD, then it would tell me that I should probably stay there, I guess. Anyway, I don't know.
Yo, white wall, back B. Yo, back B, pillars.
There you go, yeah. Then you'll be in a Halo drought? We are in a Halo drought, regardless of whether I'm around. But yeah, I hear you. I'm not going anywhere, despite circumstances. I like it. I like it here. I just need to figure out how to make it bigger, right?
Hit screens. Yo, let me get camera snipe. Let me get some.
Just like Trippy with his bandit, bro. Holy shit. Gave it the precision. Okay.
Yeah, just go top.
Trying to tell the man where to go.
Let me get snipe. Oh, I already popped
Conveniently seconds behind Trippy, so this works.
Hey, can you do that? I'm going top mid. Yep. I'm going top mid.
Oh, I much prefer watching and playing Halo over COD, if I'm being honest. I think Black Ops 7 is cool, but
One.
I'm a Halo fan. That's not stopping.
Ready?
Just so much more rewarding being good at Halo.
Can we mod? Can we elbow? Can we
For
elbow?
me personally, I don't know. But if I spend more time with COD, maybe I'd appreciate it more.
Sniping iPod on you, iPod on you. Dead.
Snakebite died for Precision's opportunity. BC hold here.
Take cover.
You would think the popularity of the gameplay of the game would reflect, the fact that we appreciate it as much as we do, though, right? And I mean, yeah, obviously a lot of developer missteps and
Sniping cuts.
a lack of accessibility for Halo.
Dice on me.
It's not on PlayStation,
Dice on me.
etc.
Dice one shot.
But considering,
One shot dice still.
it's just a shame that the viewership,
Showing tires in a sec. Be careful.
the love isn't there for a game that we're passionate about. Not yet, at least.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
I don't know. I wouldn't sit here and
What's
like shit all over another game when I'm not in
Training
when I'm in a worse situation, But yeah, it's all
training
preference.
Training two shot. Nice. That's nice.
I hope he goes, babe, PFA. I'm not sure, man.
Yeah, he's in the wing on the wing.
I was just saying it'd be a good opportunity for Sirion because it's an all PC land, right? Anybody that can go there. It's a kind of a unique experience they don't normally get access to.
Spawn killing screens, yeah, spawn killing screens.
The FFA is going to be pretty cool to watch, I think.
One shot in 8 pit, one shot.
I do hope that the PC aspect of the LAN can kind of upgrade the production value of all the side events and everything else in the event that like we saw in Birmingham, right? Because those HCS name tags with the numbers, all that shit, goes away with PC. So even in FFA, like in FFA, you got to watch HCS 1, 2, 3, 4, you know what I mean, for all of the finals. So like now we can maybe give a higher production value experience to spectators for every aspect of the tournament.
So confused.
I don't know. So the players that work hard in FFA or in 2v2s, they get a better spotlight. That happens too, right?
I'm playing for Camo Snipe. I'm gonna go tower after this, guys.
Whole team is scrim like once, the Babs team, yeah.
I don't want to see on me.
2 snipes here for precision.
Wait, they play for. I got one.
Good cleanup on the way out. Let's get the shot beat down.
There's
That'll go down for the team.
One's time and sniping.
We'll see if Collect and the boys can do anything with it. They're down heavy. Bound Eco Penguin Stellar, right? It's an acronym.
See, one shot. One shot two still.
Precision with a
He's
lot of
not
confidence in his
too
aim, right? With the
raised.
way that he just kind of stays in fights, tries to outshoot, back down his opponents. Not spamming jiggle peaks like some other players might. He's kind of like slow and steady with the aimer. Yeah, relies on his accuracy to get him through scenarios. That was 3 dead. Jackson last up in a 2v1. So he'll control back in the favor of Luminon.
Yeah, good hide. I spawned big door.
Sure. Leaving the hopium? Yeah, me too, man. You know. Halo's relevant enough that whenever things are going right, like when the right decisions are being made, when people are excited about Halo, the game will snowball back into the mainstream
One's last,
you know? Just needs to stay there.
I spawned C. I'm looking pillars.
We've captured Charlie.
Looking. Dude.
You got him. 3 dead.
I like it.
Should be a trip cap here and turbine
Could be
spawn.
screens, right? Yeah, I'm here, Joy. I'm here. Okay, I'm fighting this stuff.
They're so staggered, right? Like, what are we doing? I don't like Majin solo push the hill, die, get the reset. I don't know. Anyway, it's easy to point it out when they're getting beat bad, but it just seems like their plays out of disadvantage feel so staggered, so they can't get back into advantage state right now.
You're dead.
And Luminon going to use their numbers to collapse on B. This guy's alone back here. Limited options. Woodham getting tag team. Okay, here we go. Somebody joins it.
Two green. One's back green with some one shot.
Sure. For them, it's an off season, right? I think for Beps, that's got to be their mindset.
Sit down, I have you.
I don't know.
Pillars on me. He went bottom mid. One shot tires, sir. Can't see him. Dead. Nice. Dead.
Smooth sailing, man. My God. What a masterclass. Hard to appreciate this matchup as much as I'd like to. New snipe coming up. Free for Talik. Trip cap. These guys cannot breathe. B is open for a spawn. Talik gonna dive at it. He's already got Yak. Finds 2. Headshot and collect. Spawn's now splitting the util. Precision coming back to catch it. I'll catch Woodham. Split them back at the B and back tower, I guess, apparently. You can hear collect back there. Repulse hit. Wow, my God, bro. This is crazy. He's styling on him. He didn't they didn't beat him down there. Was that Jackson or Collect out bottom tower? Didn't get a return beat down to trade him. Not that it would have mattered. It feels almost as if this team's not trying too hard either. Then if you're going to show up for a scrim, right? Is this productive practice for anybody? I don't know. Still waiting on Shopify, chat. On Cycle. Waiting on Cycle. Yeah, it gets to a point where you start to wonder, like, okay, how much is ping playing a factor, and how much is it that they're just not playing good Halo together? Right? Are they being stubborn? You know, like, are they salty about the fact that the ping is a disadvantage, and then, like, playing stubbornly and, like, not fully trying to lock in and, like, make up for the disadvantages by adapting their playstyle around it? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We're on the outside looking in. What's up, Spartan John? How we doing? Welcome, brother. Who would I say is my favorite team right now? Do we give Shopify the gas? Favorite team? I mean, SR are freaking deadly. Favorite team right now? It's SR or Luminon, probably. SR or Luminon. With what we've got. I wanna rep Beps. If Beps were practicing, I'd go with them. You know, I'm a big Bound fan. I want to see those guys, you know, in full force. Like, what, you know, I want to see them trying hard. And I would like that team because they're not putting the work in right now. It's between Luminon and Beps for me. And sorry, Shopify.
Yo, weak bottom mid. Bottom mid, guys. Bottom mid.
Hard to be a fan favorite of a team that's not playing, you know?
Thrust, grass. Nice, Ethan. 2. Yeah, one shot silver. Oh, silver one. Just trying to look. Yo, top box, guys. SOG. One shot top box. Above you, Ethan. Might drop.
Playing out the Slayers in this scrim. Could be a longer one.
Nice.
Already 9 games in.
My God, nice. Let's go.
Dax in their 4th.
Challenge? Why is he challenge?
Yeah, what? Like, I don't get it, right? Why is he channeling? What are we doing? He's the only guy alive on the map, and he's channeling the players in bottom mid.
Yeah, we're gonna be blue, gonna be blue, gonna be blue, gonna be blue. That one. Thrust down where I died. Thrust down.
Shit is pissing me off.
Yeah, you see that guy.
Looking for a hopeful trade on it, doesn't get it.
I'm going top rocks, Ethan.
What I miss? 9 games of Luminon. Where's Majin?
Yeah, and bottom
And
blue.
then Shopify had a...
One bullet.
They've had to pause their scrim because Cycle's got internet issues. So we'll come back to that when it's ready. It gives us some time to focus on this one, though. We're on Trippy, obviously, POV. Slayer Origin. I've yet to see a game that's been, like, truly down to the wire competitive in this scrim. It's been pretty dominant.
Go elbow.
Feels like they're not taking it seriously, yeah.
Yeah, absolute dummy. One shot blue cat.
Definitely don't see enough of the carbine on this map. I feel like it's super effective for the ranges on this
Yo, top
map,
rockets
right?
down, top rockets.
So many open, long range angles.
Alright, top rockets, let's go. Spawn red. They're gonna be spawning blue. They're spawning blue. Spawning blue. Nice. Yeah,
Should be with an immediate blue spawn call as he spawns up in red, right? They got him staggered and 2 dead. They could spawn on top of each other depending on how fast they push. They could split them cave as well. Trippy might be aware of this. Right beside him. Okay, maybe not.
Wow. We
The hell?
I got a god death cam. Elbow. Look at.
Yo, that low-key is a god death cam, right? He can see the whole map on the way down.
Elbow still. Yo, fight side with me. Fight this. Dead. Yeah. One shot red elbow. I hear that. Bottom red really weak, guys.
Teams to watch in the 2v2. I don't know who's participating in it,
red
AJ.
Red mace.
Like, we don't know what the duos are. Have they signed up? Anybody signed up for it? Like, I assume if Psycho last shot team up, that they're gonna be like deadly as hell. But like, is it gonna be Psycho last shot? Is it gonna be Frosty last shot? Frosty roll too? Like,
last guy red mace. You can get rockets.
is Bound gonna play in it? Who's
all
he
dead.
teaming with? Once I see the teams, we'll talk about it.
Or Hunter, sorry. Yo.
I expected them to be better too, Cam. I know the online thing is an issue, but still.
I'm one shot. Yeah, keep it.
I still expect more in the lane.
Nice.
2 dead, so free snipe access here with his team in front of him. Coming out with rocket control and a trade for it. Snakebite finds the 4 with the 5. Checking blue in case the spawn's open. It's red cave. They're all over them. These guys cannot breathe, bro. 30 to 19, 11 kill advantage. Make it 31. Still spawning up in red here. They gave enough space to allow the team spawn to happen. They could start splitting. Trippy's got to be aware of that as he makes his way back up to. Yep, right here. Whoa, movement. Holy shit. Kind of nice. Trippy hitting the high ledge with a crouch jump backwards. Kind of precise.
Bro, what are these fucking nades?
Tapping Woodham on the way out as they flip the spawns to cave.
Looking up on you, Hunter.
We can see the players, but not who they're with. You can give me a list. Feel free to link. Yeah, sure. I'll take a look. Trippy and Talik, Snakebite Precision have signed up. Okay. Snakebite and Precision. Interesting. Trippy and Talik. They split the team that way. That wasn't how I expected the team to split. I thought it'd be like Trippy Snakebite.
That's one blue.
Talik Precision, you know.
Elbow. Wait,
Those are both good
against
teams.
this guy.
I have no idea what to expect from those teams. I feel like Snakebite Precision could be pretty deadly.
Good elbow. Absolute jack.
With Precision's firepower and Snakebite's kind of like, leadership.
Hitting trench now. I spawned red.
His approach to the game is much more, kind of safe, disciplined.
Red sniper amp, red flag.
Uzi, that should be a good chem team right there.
Nice guys.
Collect and Royal 2 are a team? Really?
2, 3, 3, 3.
I like that team. That's pretty cool.
Fucking maze.
All right,
blue,
do you have a
flag,
list?
probably?
You guys have a link to a list? I want to see.
Deciding.
I think Collect in that environment will be gross, bro. Collect in an environment where he can just kind of, he can own the map, right? He's got freedom to fly around as he likes and finesse individual fights. Like, I feel like that's the type of environment where, Collect is going to show his best ability, maybe. With Royal 2, it's a pretty cool team. Sent in general. Oh, in Discord. Okay. They stake him? They staked him. We're staking him in Slayer. Scrim might be chucked. Hopefully not, but it might be chucked.
Okay, we're good. I want you to look bottom right. Or bottom left, excuse me. I want you to look bottom left. Let me go back. Let me scroll back a little bit.
Wait, say
Unbanned
those
by
again?
Joe 2 days ago, okay? Look, you paying attention?
Maybe
You
it's
paying
not
attention,
chucked? I don't
Joe?
know.
You paying attention? Look, man. Phase up sheet banned by OG Warrior 12 days ago. Now I want you to calm down. I want you to understand. I didn't ban you, sheet. I would never ban you, bro. I would ban you, unban you. Unban you or ban you, unban you. That's all I do.
I don't know what's going on.
It's literally Joe. Joe lied to me.
Frosty can't
Joe
make the
just lied.
2v2.
That's the sound it makes when it lies.
If you miss one of the qualifiers, do you miss the entire thing? Like, what happens there?
I mean, come on, man. Gonna be banned for 5 minutes? Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you, man. Don't worry, I got you. Joe is master manipulator, bro. No, Joe, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's okay, though. It's okay. I forgive you. But it's okay, man. I'm only deleting messages. I'm reading Joe. Unknown user banned. Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Yeah, Snakebite Precision, Talik Trippy, Hate of Kid Nasty, Collect World 2. I assume, like, how much time do they have to lock this in? Up until, like, the morning of Sunday? Miss Audie is in it. Cool. Doesn't have a teammate. Yeah, we got some sweaty individual players who need teams, right? We'll see how they play. Pretty cool. 10-0? Yeah, it might be more than 10-0. It might be 11-0. They've been winning so quick, it's been hard to keep up. It sounds fun. I think just because we've never seen this much money for 2v2s, it'll make things interesting. There's like nothing else I think happening in that time period as well, so the pros have no reason other than to, you know what I mean? Like, they have a good reason to just participate. We've never had so many top players, you know, I guess we don't know what the turnout's going to be. But I think there's a good chance we get a lot of top player representation in the 2v2. We haven't seen that. And then it's played on LAN in the end, right? With the PCs. Sab miss Audi and Red. Okay, cool. That's a good team.
Car one with him. Nice, guys. I'm up.
Did Lucid and Trippy win the first ever 2v2? I can't remember. It was back in year 1, right? It was either them or like Renegade and somebody else. Yeah, we played a 2v2 tournament. I think it was online. In the first year the game came out.
Our breaking bottom mid.
And that was like the most significant one I think that was played in Infinite's
Get these kills. Bottom
like
mid.
history.
Nice, 3-3. Nice shot, guys.
Apart from some of the online ones that they do, right? Like, or sorry, not
I spawned
online.
Jen, I'm getting
The LAN 2v2s that take place as side events. And Sirion in Twitch chat said Faze 2v2 winner. I think Sirion might be teaming with Bound. I don't have 100% confirmation on that, but I think there's a chance. He's been kind of hinting at it. If that happens, I like that team. That's a really cool team. Sirion and Bound could do some damage. Hi, Rook. Welcome, man. How we doing? It was Lucid and Trippy to beat Stellar and Renegade, who were C9 at the time. I see. Okay. Ultra Mike. Thank you, bro.
That's what they're low.
Mr. Pizza Party. Nick Pizza Party.
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Thank you for 10 months, brother. Welcome back. The Halo's been pretty lopsided
Yeah,
today.
PC,
It's not as damn good as we would hope. We're going to make the best of it. Welcome back, man. Much love. Hey, let's go. Majin coming out with the flag. Hold on.
Wow.
I'll keep at it. Just happy to be here.
Remember camo? Camo? Yo, camo, absolute top mid camo. Camo's one shot car one.
What?
Dude.
I know the struggle.
Shot car three.
Experience this in my POV all the time.
Car three, absolutely never
Both
died.
players just barely getting around the wall. He finds collect, but they're down in numbers right now. Trippy looking to make a
Howard on
play on
me still.
camo.
On me.
Probably cap his flag though.
Watch out, kill this guy. Nice.
I kind of like that though. Not even worried about the flag, just making sure they isolate and delete the camo. Give that up. Earn map control after the fact. Play for a counter. Instead of trying to split decision making and save the flag and then get killed by camo for free, they just knock that out.
Kill one.
They have a numbers advantage to make sure that happens. 2v2 right now. It's going to be a joust with the flag, maybe. Collect going up top, Trippy down low.
Car three on me. Two.
Ooh, I like that he peeked it and didn't commit to the clamber. I assume that's on purpose.
Absolute.
Jumped and saw two and then fell on purpose. Dex collect in the 1v1. That's double.
Nice.
3 dead, flag moving, return opportunity. They're 4th in util. Dead.
Dead.
Nice play out of Joey. And they still have util control for another pull.
Nice, BJ. Flag.
You think once COD seasons are over, Halo might revive? It
shot
really
that
depends
fucking
on
bad
what
flag.
they announce in the summer, like what's happening in the community, right? If they come out with the Halo CE remake, people will play that. That'll bring momentum back to the Halo community, at least. If that's
Guys,
well
wanna-
received,
yep,
then more people will be excited about what else is coming in Halo.
Two.
So, like, get the CE campaign, do it right. Here's hoping. And then Halo Fest. In the lead up to Halo Fest, there might be some momentum and reason for players like Renegade Legend to come back and participate. Because COD is over with the season,
Nice,
right?
nice. 3.
Let's be, yeah, we're just sitting here just freaking
Yeah, I think they're.
pumping opium into our veins, bro. Like, please. Hey, shit on Joey. He might have got a bit of vengeance. Trippy in the play before that, though, was making moves.
Yo, Tommy, car three. He's down. Yo, they're shrooms. Watch out, we close your end. We throw
Watch
car
AVG died 1,300
they're good now.
times. Is
They're
he
good
still
now.
playing? I was enjoying watching him play, you know, but for the little bit that I watched.
Let's go.
I'm down to play
Game on 10,
some
guys. Game on 10.
legendary campaign in the CE remake.
brick.
I'm definitely down for that.
9 from P2.
Modern mechanics,
Yo, our
controls.
brick, guys. And one's our gen. Our
With
fire now,
legendary
fire.
sounds
and
nice.
one's in our gen.
Yeah.
Pulling to me.
He got off. I see. Okay. On the final 3 missions.
Yeah,
Cool.
car three with game, I guess. I'm in now. Get somebody operate. I'm going for
They were supposed to do it together. Yeah. Maniac's busy with a girlfriend now. Man's just living life. Any pro still on M&K? In this lobby, Woodham is on M&K. He's probably the best in the world at it.
Watch out, car three. Absolute car three.
Don't let the scrim statistics fool you.
Oh, that's good.
If the guy was not over in Europe, where is he in? Like Ireland or something? No. Is he in Ireland? He's in Finland. If he wasn't in Finland right now, I think the stats would look a lot different.
And car two, guys. And car two. And P2. And they're brick, guys. They're brick. Last guy, they're brick. Hold. I'm watching PJ. I'm
Seems rusty. I mean, he definitely hasn't like popped off since he's gotten back.
Watch out the fire. P Street.
He was insane. I don't think I've seen anything out of Woodham, but it's because we're strictly online. Like, he doesn't get to play in his region, right? The only time we see him is playing in Europe versus NA teams.
Yeah, absolute car three, guys. Watch out, car three.
But since he's come back, I haven't seen anything out of him that's been like, you know, eyebrow raising, right? Where it's like, oh shit, Woodham. Used to play split KAs with Woodham. He's nasty. Yeah. He's definitely the most talented player I've seen on M&K. But this year, since he's gotten back, haven't seen anything yet. Here he is.
Nice job. I gotta live.
Doubled up by Talik and Trippy. Not too much he can do. Gonna reveal Yaxon around the corner here as well. Makes it very easy to navigate this fight. Numbers advantage with the return and flag already moving. Good efficiency here from Luminon. Talik can drop it off a one-shot. Combo from that range. Freaking deadly. Trippy getting max mileage out of this combo, man. They'll hear him if they wrap around the corner here, so yeah. Such a powerful combination. Yeah, this in util is basically a cheat code, right? If you have combo in util, you're using it like that.
Yo, brick.
Shit is like a cheat code. Why are you asking about co-op, Spartan?
I want to be car one. Our car jump. Our car jump. Car two.
Putting a lot of mental
Car two,
effort towards that other game that's been scrimming on rather than full. Sure, but not anymore though. He stopped playing the finals, right? I think the finals is chalked. They don't have like a esports league or whatever. It's basically in the same situation as Halo, except
I threw a nade on flag. One shot the flag.
they never lifted off to begin with.
Hunter. It was Yak. It was Jackson. That's him.
Did he stop or no? Oh, he was scrimming yesterday? Wait, so he's still playing the finals? Even though the finals has nothing going on?
Yeah, front base, collect.
What's going on in the finals?
Absolute car three. Nice. Car 3 was 1-1. Car 1 somewhere. Nice. 2-2-2. One was
Can they
our
pull
car.
off
Car
this?
two,
They got
car three
advantage.
Car 3 just jumped up. Car 3
3v2.
jumped up.
Flag pull off the cap here. Chance for one
either
final
right,
cap
yeah,
and a
car
win.
jump.
It's the most
Car
competitive
one now.
game we've seen all day between these two. Top Halo Pros with best overall attitudes. PJ, Joey, share they're up there. Best overall attitudes.
Shot. Oh my god, he's just going for beatdowns. Good job.
Got that beatdown where he faded
Two out,
back
car two,
after
two,
hitting
two,
it.
two,
You're like all of a sudden not in range to beat him down back. I don't know how that shit works.
Nice side. I'm coming, PJ. Dead.
Honestly, Marathon only got 8K players. Yeah, Marathon's declining,
Yeah,
but
just get out. Yeah, bottom
it's
right,
not a
bottom right,
competitive
bottom right.
game. It's just, for what Lucid's doing on it, it's perfectly fine, you know?
I think they're P-door guys. Dead.
Damn, good pick. Got the call out in the base, used the BR to clean him up. That was the most important kill that he grabbed.
Watch out their P-door, dude.
Despite 3 angles being on him, he does
Watch out
die,
their P-door,
but
fire, somewhere,
slows
fire,
things
one
down,
shot? I don't know.
gives his team an opportunity.
Yo, he's go P street now. Ethan P street now. Weak P1. Nice guys.
What's good, Bandos? Welcome, brother.
Start to get the flag.
712 viewers on Twitch. Wait, he's with he's playing with 3 people though, with 2 people, right? But yes, his viewers have been great.
That's it.
He was doing a coast
P-door
stream.
weak. Pull, Ethan. Pull.
Extraction shooters seem to be taking a dip.
Watch out the
Makes me
flag.
scratch
Last
my
guy
head
out
at the
pink
rumor that
somewhere.
Halo's making their own. Bro, the extraction shooter that Halo is supposedly working on
Watch out,
isn't
the brick,
even a
watch the brick.
PvP
Bottom mid, absolute
extraction.
bottom
It's a
mid.
PV like
wanna
E
make
or
bottom
whatever.
mid?
It's like
Nice.
Hell Divers is what it is. If the rumors are correct. Good win.
Excellent.
I'm not sure what they're making, but based on the Rebs reports or whatever, it's like a PvE extraction.
If you have to go, that's fine.
So they're playing against
played.
computers.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh.
What is
wow.
happening? What is happening with
Yo.
Shopify right now?
The white ball.
They GG'd it.
Come on, man.
Are they
So I
done,
wake
huh?
up, right? And the entire front side of my room has no power. Wow.
Is that what you're
Even
doing right now,
Baton
Hunter?
Rouge- Wow, that's a lot of wow. What are you cooking? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Wanna play a
do
dub
we
game?
do that though? I think I might try it out. I think I actually might try it.
11-0's the score, chat. I think
Alright,
I don't think they played every single.
I'll look it up right now.
OBJ.
I'll see if we can do it. I'll see if we can figure it out.
Fuck.
Yo, am I peak tonight? My bad.
Yeah, does it not sound like a kind of an expanded firefight essentially, right? I can't imagine, not having a PvP element.
Brother.
Woodham will fry you in land. You'll see. That's what I want to see, Woodham's mom. That's what I'm waiting on. We were just trying to figure out whether or not he was still double dipping in the finals and Halo at the same time. But I have, based off of what I've seen from the man, I've got high expectations. I'm sure he'll play well. I'm worried about his team, though. I think that's fair, right? His team got 11-0. They've been getting beat pretty bad. The online component sucks.
That's not fucking.
How does it affect their chemistry is the question, right?
Maybe in 80 years.
Drop
when I'm
set
dead,
curls.
but,
Wait, got to be the most
see how
brutal
much
thing
it is.
I've done. What?
Yeah, I got you. Go, Nick. Let me know, bro.
Drop set and curls.
DM me on the.
Oh, you're at the gym right now, I'm worried.
I'll put the Addy in.
Is that you in the right chat, bro? You making gains? How you doing, man?
Yeah, I might do a cooking stream tonight. Yo, pull up.
We're just talking about anything. Ironically, I think the economy contracting. Wait, when the AI bubble pops, will give the opportunity for esports to grow organically again.
Okay, listen, Matt. I'll be honest with you.
I don't. We'll see, Ward.
You lost
W gym grind. Get me in there. Gotta watch the competition. Wait. So you're in the gym. You're keeping up with the scrims at the same time, but let me know the drop sets are freaking killer, right? I respect it. Reminded me I didn't get a workout in today, and I wish I got the chance. I got home. Okay. Now I'm confused, but all good. Happy to have you in the chat. Trying to figure out what's going on with the Shopify scrim. People just negatively and quickly jumped on the vague titles of that leak rather than actually reading anything. Helldivers mode and new Halo would be epic. Look, I don't, whether it's a Helldivers mode or it's a PvP extraction, you know, as long as the core game is good, if they could add that on top, great. But I don't think a Helldivers mode is going to shoot Halo back into mainstream and make people care about it as much as a proper, you know, extraction or even a battle royale, to be honest. Like, I know the battle royales aren't as like big now as they were, but they're still like a main staple of the gaming community, you know, like just something in that like flavor of game mode will help, especially for the streaming community, right? Had Druk asking for a scrim today? I would be down to watch it. Kraken have been busy playing Shopify and things have, I don't know what's going on. Like Last Shot's internet's, I don't know, we're good. Cycle had internet issues. So they're out of a scrim now and probably ready to play. Like, I don't know if you're able to pivot or what.
Walking stream into talking about your thoughts. Type.
Shopify scrim got
Just being-
canceled?
You know who? It's not Cycle. Is an MM. I actually don't know.
Yeah, so if it's canceled,
Someone else
then,
made an account called
Kraken, who are in the middle of grinding. I don't know if they're open to a quick pivot.
SICAL Cycle, and then has SR in the clan tag, and then I got into a game with him, and
Needs to be secondary. Yeah. I mean, if the main Halo game is good, you know, like that's the biggest thing that we need for sure. But I do think that like a new mode, like an extraction shooter BR could definitely help. It's going to help bring in people outside of Halo. If executed alongside a mainline game with competitive campaign would be amazing. Yeah, amazing side project and add a lot of value. Without Halo 7, what's the point of bringing new players into a PvE only game? Right. It's got to be... I think it is kind of lame that majority of the only insights that we're getting about the new Halo have to do with this extraction shooter project, right? Like there's no conversation being had about the new Forge and how insane it's going to be. You know what I mean? Or like, I don't know, just I guess because it's like the new mode, that's where all the focus is right now. But it just makes me wonder, like, are they developing every other aspect of the game that we care about? Or are they specifically trying to work on this extraction mode and like everything else is kind of like left, you know, not unfinished or behind in like secondary right now? Because that's not what the Halo community wants. So the fact that there's so much media coverage about the extraction mode specifically is like, you know, that's why I think people are getting a little bit upset, because they're like, that's not what we want in our Halo game, right? We want all of the main staple kind of elements. Do I think Shopify could 3v4 Kraken and Scrims? Honestly, Shopify are freaking nasty, but no, I don't think they could. I don't think they could. That'd be insane. If any team could 3v4 any other pro team, Shopify had the best chance of doing it, but this game is so team-based that there's no way the pros would let that happen in a 4v3.
it's gonna be so many. There's gonna be so many fucking teams play because every team like times 8 time carry the 4, carry the 3 to -2. Yeah, it's like 18 teams.
What, bro? What? 18 teams in the event? Yeah. Hot take: the Forge should be simpler for H7 and give the pro forgers access to import from wait, what do you mean exactly to me? I think that it would be cool if it didn't feel like you needed a PhD to navigate Forge. I do agree with that, right? Like, I think that if Forge was more... How does Fortnite work? Is the Fortnite building system as extensive as Halo, but easier to use, right? Like, can they take notes from that? It would be cool if they had a building system that is, like, as streamlined as possible with tons of flexibility, but then also for those that are hardcore and want, like, the game developer tool or capability, like, that's still available to them. But you don't need to know how to do that stuff to build an incredible map. Because it's a little bit overwhelming, I think, navigating Forge.
Nice shot, Yak. Nice
Fortnite is even more detailed than Halo, but there's also a simpler way. Yeah, if they're doing that, right, what can they take? Can they take a note there? Also consider Fortnite is on the same engine as Halo will be. So, I mean, that sets a good precedent for us. 4 should be a lead with Unreal Engine. Yeah, if it's anything like Fortnite Unreal, right? Like, the potential could be freaking nice, man. Halo 3 Forge is a lot more simple, though.
Oh my god. Yo, Wyatt, thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate it, man.
Let's freaking go. Like, you know, Halo 3 Forge and Halo Infinite Forge aren't really even comparable today. Halo 3 for its time was incredible.
God damn it, dude. Let's go, bro. Thanks, Wyatt.
But a lot more
Welcome everybody from my
simple in the way
hello.
set up. Unreal Fortnite is not friendly to noobs. It's basically pro Forge. Oh, okay. Counter-Strike 2 is a great UGC tools.
Dude, Eli, I'm playing with Hunter right now. Playing with my teammate. Clifton, what's good? Hello, hello. Hey guys.
Yeah. Chad, I guess we're chalked for scrims. I knew it would be a short day, but it's an even shorter day than I expected.
Oh my god.
And that might be convenient for me, to be honest. I got myself a scrim. Wait, did I help set that up? Are you guys doing it? What, Luminon, Black, and Kraken, yeah? Make it happen. I was planning on getting off around 7. I don't know if I'll watch the whole thing, but I'm super down to lock into that for a bit. Yes, let's go. Sweet. Can we get some POVs, though? Unless you're down to have me in there. If you're down to have me in Observer, I'll observe. If you're open to asking them if I can hop in, that'd be dope. Observer slash you'll get me there. Oh, okay. All right. I think we're committed, chat. I will observe gladly. Does this man want to co-stream? What do we got to do? W Envoy, let's go. Find a new phone today.
Oh, I'm staying alive.
What kind of phone did you get?
No.
Envoy's a goat. Damn. We'll take it, chat. We'll take it. Now you know what? Now we got to stay later. Now we got to commit.
One of those just insta-quit.
You know, push my plans back.
Come on, bro. Just let us cap the flag, bro.
Here, wait. Let me turn on the game. Hold on. I got to get in the game if he's gonna get me in there.
On the bridge.
Gonna update the titles.
AJ, it's hard to answer that, dude. Especially with year 5, man. It's just hard to answer that. Everyone's not in. HES isn't in. It's just really, really hard to answer that, man. Honestly.
What's the question he asked? I'm kind of curious. How do you think your current team would match up against your last Optic squad? Oh, yeah, it is tough to answer that question. The thing about his previous Optic squad is he hasn't been an Optic since the BR meta, right? Oh, no. Since the first year of the Bandit meta with Penguin, Formal, and Lucid. And everybody's better at the game now, and the meta is different now. So, you know, technically his current squad should be better than the old Optic. Add me and join my lobby. Okay. Will do. Thank you, bro. Hold on. Do I not already have you add? Wait. I got to sign out of this. Is this... Hopefully your Xbox gamer tag is the same as your... No, it's not. What's your Xbox gamer tag? Oh, I got an invite. I think I'm joining. Thank you. Let's fucking go. Hey, got me in here before anybody else. Damn. All right, we gotta add him though. I figured I would have already had him added. I'm following you. I'll add you. You like the helmet? I honestly, so here's the thing, man. I don't know how to, what is it? Sirion said I got a freaking unk fit, bro. Man was, like chirping my fit. Like I don't know how to dress a Spartan. So I spent like, you know, like 15 minutes with this. And I find that every time I change the Spartan armor, it looks nice in the menu. And then I get in the game and it looks like ass. Every time. The shit's a lie. Like, the Spartan render in the menu is hot. If he looks like that in the game, you know, I'm happy. Like, look how good he looks right here, right? This shit is a lie. When I jump in the game, he looks terrible. Sharon is like 11 years old. But I think maybe I changed the color. Because once I get in the game, the color looks freaking... It just doesn't look like it does here. That's the general Infinite experience. Is you go in the shop, right? You're in the shop. You're like, damn, I really want that skin, bro. It looks sick. In the shop, it looks sick. And then you buy it for what? Like $20, $30? Or whatever bundle, because you got to buy the bundle. What's the helmet? I don't even know. And then you go in the game and you're like, this is not the same thing I purchased. This is horrible. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of a traditional, like, Spartan helmet. Right? And also, it's got a Mandalorian vibe to it, too. So that was part of why I picked it. Because, you know, this is the way the Mando helmet kind of vibe, right? So it's called the Dominarch? Anyway. It's not bad. It's not bad. Also looks like he's got a buzz cut like me. He's got the... basically bald. The lighting, everything's better in the menus. So, yeah, so you get in the game and the lighting is completely different. And then... all of a sudden, I'm second-guessing my choice, you know? Is it? No, it's gameplay? We have to figure out who's going to be on what side. It takes talent to make a Chimera core look good. What's the best core, chat? What's the one that I should... Because to be honest, since Chimera came out, this is the only one I've ever chosen. Because some of the other cores look kind of pudgy by comparison. Maybe I'm wrong. Mark V or Mark VII. So these guys. These are thicker Spartans. From the Eshram bundle. Oh, is that what it's from? Cloud9 color scheme. Cool. I don't know, you know? I think the point I was trying to make is that it's a little fraudulent, because once I get in the game, shit don't look the same. I guess I got a lot more chess pieces on this build than I do on the... what's it called? Chimera. See how everything looks bigger, though? This Spartan is like a thicker looking Spartan, you know? I guess it depends on the shoulder pads and whatnot. You like a beefy Spartan. Fair enough. H5, yeah, H5 had some real thick Spartans. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that was. What was the decision making there? I don't know. Chimera looks too thin if you don't think it out with... yeah, shoulder pads. Normally, I've got like I have like a skull on my shoulder or something, right? Like... normally, I rock one of those on one shoulder, like the... I don't know, this is the wrong thing. Or I had that for a long time. I thought it was kind of cool. Bruh. I also hate the system. Like, it's impossible for me to just go to which specific item that I want to see, you know? I have to, like, spend a lot of time in the menus kind of scrolling through it. I think this is kind of a cool shoulder pad combined with something, like, subtle on the other side, you know? I think Envoy's trying to get a lobby set up, but we don't have any progress on it yet, so we'll wait for some updates. Infractor? That's what you use. Okay. It'll take me a bit to even figure out where those are, you know? Eli has Spartan drip. You can ask him for pointers. Does he? Should go check his out. Yeah, I don't see any live POVs. This would actually be a pretty cool scrim to watch if there's like literally nobody live and we're the only coverage of it. I'm here for it. Kraken team were already ready to play, so this is the Eli Spartan. He's got the, you know, the Master Chief helmet. Yeah, this is pretty cool. What the base armor is like a Mark 5 or 4, right? Yeah, what Sirions, bro? Gotta somehow find this guy. Unless I passed him already. I don't have the man added. I don't know. You agree with him on the Unk drip? I don't know what I figured like an Unk fit would be like a huge, you know what I mean? Like is it Emil? What's the guy's name with the massive shoulder pads? Like that's an Unk fit, okay? Or like some like Spartan that's like covered in he's like on fire. Like the whole Spartan's on fire. That's an Unk fit, you know? Like unnecessary shiny objects, a hazmat suit, you know, just something ridiculous. The thicker the older I expect the player to be, you know. It's like anyway, honestly, I should pull that out and just fry with it, bro. Anything would reach massive security shoulders. Yeah, you know what, like I actually kind of feel motivated to just go crazy with it. It just the thickest, most obnoxious fit possible. Like the Hayabusa head? Yeah, I ran it for a while though, right? So I thought maybe I'd switch it up. Thinking you were cool as fuck with like like looking like a freaking Megatron or something, right? You know what? Half the haters going full Optimus Prime on you, bro. Going full Optimus Prime. Rakshasha. Okay. I can try. I'll try it out later. I'm not... Hoping we get the scrim going, guys. I don't know what's going on with the scrim. We'll see.
Oh, what?
Oh. Slayer.
Nice. Oh, not there. Well.
Yeah, those are the Smurfs. Space Josh. The Smurf armor where like they have literally nothing unlocked. Okay, we're in a bot lobby. Let's go. He's warming up. We can observe the warm up. I could have hopped in this, bro. I could be shooting bots with him. We'll come back to this.
Oh, we're hitting this.
Yes, I stream basically every day, little bro. If I can, if there's something meaningful, if there's a scrim happening and I'm available, then I'll try to cover it. You know, like I don't want to miss that. So the amount of time we spend live varies quite a lot. Like sometimes it's just like a couple hours, depending on what I've got going on. Expect to see even more of me once I move in to my new apartment. Why is YouTube chat black and white only? It shouldn't be.
Dude,
YouTube chat, say things. I don't actually see the YouTube chat on my screen, which is weird. You guys, I don't see it. Maybe they start talking.
Oh my God.
Things works. I see you. You're in there. You're not black and white on the screen.
Dude, he's so challenging, bro. Like, am I watching?
Court can confirm that. Yeah, the smart farmer is like they don't even try, right? And then they're dominating the lobby.
Aiming you. Watch out, felt mud.
Nice track.
Nice.
I feel like the pros really like manipulate the aim assist to their advantage. They never fight it, right? Like they can feel the full effectiveness of the aim assist and like allow that to direct their reticle without any, you know what I mean? Like outpacing themselves, like not flicking out, making it harder than it needs to be. It's just like as effortless as possible, as minimal right stick as possible, so that the aim assist does the maximum amount of work throughout the gunfight. Master aim assisters. Yeah, I mean, that is the skill. The top 50 all have a smurf. Sure. Top 150. Most players that are consistent grinders have a secondary account. I honestly recommend that everybody has a secondary account if you're a dedicated player in ranked. Not to smurf, right? Like, or like not. I feel like that's like a derogatory term, right? Like people think that people have secondary accounts to abuse the matchmaking. You know what I mean? And just farm at low-level lobbies. But like if they actually play properly out of secondary, then eventually your rank is going to end up in the same place as your main, or if not higher, right? Sometimes my smurf is even ranked higher. But it's good to have a secondary, just, you know, if you want to, especially if you're somebody who's got like a profile that everybody knows. Take all the pressure off yourself, turn off your mic, do whatever you got to do to like work on certain aspects of your game without the worry of like, you know, jeopardizing your main account rank if you care about that.
Dope stick is gone, bro. God damn it, where's the snipe?
Court confirm, I've streamed at least 105 times this year. Is that even true? I would hope I have, honestly, but that's not possible. I don't think I have actually. 105 times this year. I think Courtney's been on a stream streak with me since last year. Alts for playing on a second count. Oh, an alt. Okay. Smurfs for stopping low-level lobbies. I mean, like an alt makes it sound. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess everybody should have an alt. Is a better way to say it.
He actually is.
But like the way I see Smurf is like it's an account that nobody knows you're on. Right? Because like I have secondary accounts that people wouldn't know me to have if I want to play, you know, incognito, basically. But I don't ever have an account for the sake of bullying lower ranked players, you know? It does look that way for my warm-up for the my placement games though. The placement matches are, you know, not fair. But that's just like 5 games. And then we're right back into D5 and it doesn't take long to get back to, you know, Onyx.
Going into the light side?
It's only been 120 days this year, so I would have had to stream almost every day.
Nice.
Probably synth, yeah. Sniper Wolf 356, that's me,
Why does
yeah.
that happen when I pop cameras sometimes? I swear, it's so annoying.
This is the way.
Placement games, yeah, exactly. Elgra, thank you for the follow. El Grafo. Gotcha, thank you. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, the placement games, you know, I don't know. I feel like people in ranked matchmaking are used to having some games that just, you know, with one player in the lobby dominating static every once in a while. Envor is in a bot lobby warming up. My understanding is we have a scrim coming up. I'm not sure how long it'll take to get it set up. Hopefully soon we'll get an update. The diamond pits of hell. It was a joke, Sin. That's not my tag. I was fucking making shit up.
Do this shit. You gonna do that shit? Okay. Yeah.
Boo Boo is live for scrims, so they are getting something set up here. Mr. Boo Boo jumping into the lobby. Okay, good to see. They're already in a custom together. All right, all right. We're set up. Been playing almost 3 weeks now. Gold feels like hell. Are you new to Halo overall, Hale? Gold feels like hell. The cool thing about being in gold level, I mean, assuming of course you're playing on a reasonably competitive setup, because you got to consider, like, if you're playing on like a big screen TV, on Wi-Fi, on an Xbox One original, like there's a lot of things that you could do to, you're completely new. Okay, what kind of setup are you playing on? Because if we can get that out of the way, and then the cool thing about gold is the difference between a gold player and like a platinum or diamond player. Like there's so much that you can learn to build your skill so quickly that you can get out of gold fast if you start learning how to properly play the game. If that makes sense. Like there's like a dramatic kind of, like once you learn certain things, you can very quickly kind of accelerate to a new plateau. And that's kind of a cool thing about being in that level, is I find that players who start out and start learning how to address the game properly see a lot of early progress before they get into the sweatier, you know, high platinum, low diamond, things that start to get more, everybody becomes more aware, everybody gets better at the game. You're playing MK first week, PC with controller. Okay, so you're in a pretty solid spot. Just being on, assuming you got like decent frame rate. Next step would be like build some consistency with your fundamentals, shooting bots in bot lobbies, like exactly what Envor is doing right now. And Boo Boo's in a bot lobby. He joined the lobby, right? So like what these guys are doing to warm up, they're playing live fire, FFA with bots, being like intentional, ideally with, you know, like how you're riding around the map. Intentional with your approach to aim and like noticing overcorrections, noticing, you know what I mean? Frames are fine, it's hard without a party. Sure. There's a lot of info that the game gives you as a solo player that makes up for the need for a party. Obviously, having a party is the best case scenario. But the better you are at understanding the info the game is giving you without your teammates, the better player you're going to be overall, even when you have teammates, right? So it's hard to say, like, the kill feed, for example, is one thing, right? Kill feed on the left-hand side. Super valuable indication of like who's living and dying and who's on spawn, right? Kill feed stays on screen for 5 seconds. The indicators of your teammates locations are so huge. Exclamation points above their heads tells you they're in gunfights. They're getting shot at or they're shooting at somebody. So if you're noticing your teammates with exclamation points, you know where your opponents are based off where the gunfights are, right? You want to be aware of your team, aware of what they're looking at, the angles that they have. Every time you spawn, you should know what you're spawning into. Are you spawning into advantage, disadvantage? Is your team dead when you spawn? What number are you spawning, right? What's your spawn order? Are you fourth spawner? Are you first spawner? You have a different role depending on what number you spawn. Anyway, there's not to overwhelm you with info, but you get like a lot of info from the game the more you play. No, you're good. Just got around to 1650, my new highest now. Let's go. Keep improving from there. Good to hear, Josh. Progress, brother. Had a student send me Diamond 6. They started at, I think, gold, honestly, like high gold, low platinum. They're Diamond 6 now. Trying to break into Onyx. I notice kill feed. I don't spend a lot of time with my eyes gazing at it as much as I'm aware of it whenever it's on screen, right? Like you see it in your peripheral and like you kind of quickly glance at certain moments, like especially when you're backing down and like reloading from gunfights. Like when you're doing other things that preoccupy you, you should be looking at your teammates and your kill feed when you're reloading, when you're back, you know, just, yeah, any moment that you have availability to do so, especially when you're dead. You should notice the kill feed and your teammates' locations when you die. You should know what you're spawning into every time you spawn. So there's like certain moments where you want to build a habit of it. And then most importantly, you want to notice the moments when a lot of players die together, right? Like if 2 enemies die at the same time, that's a big shift in the game in terms of advantage state for your team, right? It's a 4v2. You have a lot more flexibility in a 4v2 than you do in, you know, the other way around with how you play out the map. Hop in this FFA. Nah, they're already ending it. Lobby's getting set up, chat. We've got a full scrim inbound, I believe. Should be interesting. Live fire oddball. Looks like we're ready to go. Luminon Black and Kraken are hopefully in the right locations. We'll see once they flip the teams around. We can go green, maybe, Luminon. Oh, if I go green and yellow, you guys don't like that, though, right? Not good for the colorblind. Sub slow, welcome in. Playing 120 hertz. How much does that hold people back? Is it good enough to compete? 120 hertz is fine. It's not the best you can get, but it's competitive, I would say, especially for matchmaking. For matchmaking, you're good. The two people, honestly, I get a lot of complaints about people not being able to tell the difference between the yellow and the green color. It happens a lot, interestingly. Or like having, not that they can't, they have difficulty with it. They're like, you know, I'd rather not like give people trouble. Any pros that play on 120 hertz? Well, okay, so it's hard to compare yourself to a pro, right? Because a pro is obviously going to play on the best equipment that they can. Because it's their life to compete at the highest level, right? Like, so, yeah, it's a priority for them to be on the best possible performance. So currently, no, there are not any pros that I'm aware of that are playing on 120, unless they, for whatever reason, have to. We did 120, though, for the Xbox tournament back in Birmingham, right? Everybody had to play on Xbox for the last LAN, so they all played 120 FPS, and they played very well, right? Like, it wasn't as clean maybe as some of the gameplay you see on PC, but it was still very competitive, still very high-level Halo, especially last shot. You watch that guy on Xbox, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Having a PC has no advantage if your game sense isn't there. Yeah, also, it's like the advantage of a PC is not as meaningful if you're playing matchmaking solo queue, you know, I'll accept that, versus if you're playing a 4v4 pro team environment, right? Where every little component of play like matters, right? Like you end up dying in a pro environment in 4v4 and you stagger your team in some way, you know, your pro opponents will know how to take advantage of that. Stream Together only supports Chrome. This is fucking annoying. Hold on. Are we streaming together, chat? Did you see it? Let me check. If it's not working, I will try again on Chrome and then hope for the best. No, it doesn't show it. I'm gonna knock on some streams and even join this session. Okay, let's try that. I think we're here with Druck now, I think. Can I do that and then invite somebody else to the set? If I knock, I don't know. How old is the doo-boo of the boo-boo? Wow. Hey, it's working. Okay, so we got Envor in here too now. I'm down to add boo-boo if you want. All of the guys that are in the scrim, if they want to jump into a co-stream, I'm super down. Just need to bang my line, bro. Chat, if you are watching on Twitch, even if you're on YouTube, I'd appreciate if you guys go over to the stream, to both of their streams, follow them, sub, whatever you got to do, you know. Make sure that you're watching the other players if you can, please. And they got comms, usually. At least one of them is common, typically. I don't know. You tell me, shirtless. I'll leave it up to your imagination. Yeah, I mean, that's what the co-stream's for, guys. Let's give them some viewers, bro. Jesse, 40 a map. We're putting money on this. What do you think, Chad? 40 a map? Just between the two of them. Look what Mikey said. Jesse, you want to do 40 a map? Are they saying... I wonder if that's like per person a map, right? That's where the real money is in this, huh? Seems reasonable. Is that per person or is that for the full team? Is that $10 each? These guys, that's every 15 minutes. Oh, he said, nah, sorry. 10 to 15 minutes, $40. It's pretty good if you're winning. Per person, I assume. There are 11 games, yeah. All right, we're good on that part. We go green and blue, maybe? Green and red? I don't like the idea of red. Bang, baby. Could be 110 total per person in a blowout. Yeah. Be pretty decent money if you're winning every game. It's got to be more than 110. 40 a map, bro. 40 a map. You play 4 maps, it's already $120. Yeah, I don't know if they agreed to it though, right? Where's Donnie at? 1K per map. I wonder what kind of money they put down in COD, right? In the COD match, what is it, buddy matches? This happens a lot in Halo too. It's like a low-key income stream kind of between the pros outside of, you know, competing in tournaments. They just put money down in their games, and sometimes you win big and sometimes the opposite, I guess, right? The one thing about it that's kind of cool is you're gambling on yourself at the very least. It adds stakes, adds pressure, you know, forces you to play your best Halo when you know there's money on the line. Making bank, I bet it's a lot. In COD, yeah. Salaries and sponsorships and whatnot. Take you back to the H5 days. Yeah, I mean, you got to think about all the, I'm sure that there's, you know, money 2s and 1s and 4s and whatnot happening, just not being broadcasted, right? It's not often, or it was for a bit, right? Especially during the off-season time when teams aren't formed, you get a lot of money 8s lobbies. Chat, this is rank 3 versus rank 4, by the way, in matchup standings, right? Kraken currently rank 3, Luminon Black rank 4. This matchup could actually be, like, entertaining. Could be very competitive, depending on what version of these teams we're getting today. Kraken were looking decent versus Shopify as well. They had taken a game off them before the cycle disconnect. Yeah, hurry it up.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Lucaro. Did I get that right? Hey, Lucaro. Welcome, brother. Lucario. Hey, Lucario. Yeah? Jesus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You can correct me if I'm wrong. You're just tuning in, chat. We're about to hop into Observer Scrims. So we got full commentator flexibility. I'm going to jump onto any POV you want, but ideally the one that's you know, most important in the moment. And try to keep tabs on it. It's been a while since we've done Observer Scrim. So shout out to Envor for making it happen. Need more FPS? What do you mean? Oh, I need more? Yeah, I know. I need 1,000, bro. Have you guys seen 1,000 FPS in this game? I don't think I've ever seen 1,000 FPS. Should see the freaking future. If you want to thank Envor, go jump into his Twitch and follow him. Give him some love, man. Get a little Twitch hype train going for Envor. That'd be dope. No pressure. Oh, now he's out the lobby. Figure it out, guys. I take it back. I take it back. No hype train. No, I'm kidding. Let's try it again, I guess. All right, looks like it's working on Druck's side. Druck isn't here yet. Must be started by Druck in order to join them. I can't knock, but I have to join his session. Bro, the system is weird. This one doesn't even have the option. Is the system just busted or what? I accepted Envors. I don't get it. Did that not work? Shit is... Oh my god. Alright, we're jumping in either way.
Oddball.
I think we got Envor in here. Okay. If I accept this, am I gonna have to leave my existing one? Request accepted. I don't know. Shit don't make any sense. Open stream together. It's because I'm using two browsers. I think it's because I'm using two browsers. All right, game one either way. I don't know. I'll try to close everything or set Chrome to my main browser. You knocked. I just accepted. It's like, I don't know. Shit is freaking chalked. I don't get it, Druck. I'll try it again in between games. I appreciate you guys, though. Good to be in the lobby. Soul Snipe POV off the open strat. Here's Snipe already secured. Not sure who has it. Take us a second to get situated.
Ball dropped.
Looks like it's foul. Foul with Snipe. Camo available. Looking for ball. Control and a setup here. Hopefully all 4 up aluminum black. And the man get out with the snipe. No, that was all of the utility, right? Nobody was watching him as he died. So he ends up dropping with it. Might give Luminon black an edge. How am I on 60 FPS? What monitor I got? I have a 400 Hertz BenQ monitor. 400 Hertz BenQ. Sniper was available on the A-plat. Shark was collected. Foul does end up grabbing it. Now we're going to come out with the trade. Soulside not in position to grab it easily. Finds Descendant. They'll make it a double. Beautiful pickup. We'll leave it completely behind as they go 3 dead. Boo Boo might be able to play this ball off the map quickly. Notice how he picks it up. Tries to play it into his team's spawn for a temporary bait here. I like the decision out of Boo Boo. Catching Soul Snipe with it too. I don't consistently when I play the game I get 300 to 400 FPS. Yeah, I guess it depends on the map. It depends on the map. But this is about what I get when I play.
Enemy has the ball.
On live fire. And then the monitor can compensate for it, thankfully. I got it. My bad. Camera's good now, yeah? Hopefully. Who do I think is the favorite? Interestingly, this matchup is close, right? On paper, you got rank 3 Kraken versus rank 4 Luminon Black. So there's a good chance we get some damn good Halo, Dead. Hell yeah. I would think that Kraken would have the edge on paper, but on what is it? Luminon Black have been playing so well in their scrims that I wouldn't be surprised if they actually win this. Just surprisingly well, considering the way that this team was put together, right? This is a team full of 4 players that were dropped off their respective rosters, but have managed to adapt. If they didn't qualify for the upcoming LAN, I'm not sure if they would have even stuck together to begin with, but they're kind of, you know, working with it, and it's looking good. I like the spacing of Envoy here, too, as he forces spawners at B, trying to navigate this push out from tower. Descendant found 2 on the feet here as well. An interesting mix of talent, right? Bro, just on a side quest, right? Foul finally going to get the chase down on it. Meanwhile, the most important POVs are over here as they protect the ball. So stop getting that with Camo in the meantime. He dies to Descendant. Descendant with that cleanup's got a chance. While Boo Boo navigates the rest of the team with the Camo. Can Descendant keep his snipe here? I think Foul might have gotten done with it. Yeah, Foul with the play out with the snipe. It's the only thing he'll come away with. Beautiful double, my God. I guess it was worth it. Man, last alive. Finds 2 faces. Close quarters. Can he do another? All right, Boo Boo will clean him up off spawn. Boo Boo look at the cook. What a crazy-ass double. It doesn't matter as far as points are concerned, right? Those kills are valuable, but, you know, finally we got a setup opportunity here for Kraken. Only 3 alive, though. Drop with an early drop. Descendant's got his number. He's got the remaining ammo and the sniper here, too. Quality. What's a good quality budget-friendly monitor? I don't know. I'm not sure. Got some options. If you're looking for 1080p, 240 hertz, there's definitely some good options, I'm sure.
Ball dropped.
The older BenQ is a solid option, too. Approaching the tail end of the round here. 3v3. I like that rotated onboard as they hit from the right side. Bring ball to a play position. Beautiful life out of Descendant. Wow. The triple. Out of dodge here, too. Descendant doing it all. Denies the nade in Rat Tunnel. Stays alive on Soul Snipe, who eventually is cleaned up by Piggy. Piggy now with a safe opportunity to rotate the ball back to Small Door. While Descendant just holds it down. 2 dead again. Luminon Black surprisingly consistent together. And this is the thing, is you know, Kraken on paper, the talent is here. It's a team game in the end of the day. And for some reason, they haven't been aligned as a team in the way that I'd expect. Confident first round. Yeah, the old HCS BenQ 240 hertz monitor is a good option, I think. Tetrify, yeah. It's the what's the model number on that? Because I think it's like $200 now, 207 bucks. Stick with Descendant off the open strat. Had a confident close to that one, not playing for snipe. I thought maybe he'd be the one to go for it, right? Plays for a bait instead, so let's try to drop out with it. Aid.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Is it Aid Vulch? Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back. Good to see you. Envoy slipping out with snipe. I get denied early, though. Drunk with the heat off the open. Off his spawn. An immediate double. And that creates space for his team to get a free camo. Yep, Drunk with the 360 repulse. He wants the camo. Teammate will grab his repulse. Soul Snipe with the ball rotate out to back A here, too. And an opportunity for Kraken off the open of the game. The round. Make sure response time is 1 ms. Yeah, BenQ is good for that. They're kind of dialed in for response time. But not for, like, image quality, right? Like, you're not getting anything special with the visuals, but the responsiveness is great. Safe to say Druck is on some sort of responsive setup with the way he's taking faces. XL2540K. That's it right there. Thank you, Tetrify. BenQ XL2540K is the H. Suppress and Soul Snipe spawning on his left. When he sees the team spawn on the left-hand side, that's an indication that's a safer side of the map. So it's the location that he can take the ball before he does opt to play as his team dies. Trying to hold onto each other's hands, right, as they make a play out as the remaining two. With that team win from Luminon Black, they got a chance to hold the ball. Welcome, Synth. Oh, you, Mitchell, sorry. Is this FPS possible on Xbox or only on PC? Yeah, only on PC. Xbox is capped 120, regardless of what you do. Clean. With a little lead behind, Sticky. The force of trade. Ball collected by Kraken, though, as they get out with more time. So good ball efficiency here. Suppress somehow finding a swift rotate with it.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Player with the most interesting stats that we haven't seen once, apart from Boo Boo, right? Boo Boo right now is 17. Soul Snipe at 15 kills. Have not seen his POV. Whatever he's been up to has been helpful.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Sees his team force a play at B side, so figures that's a safe location to bring the ball here on for. Got the coverage of Descendant up above him. Sick challenge angle. Should be able to turn it into two, or at least trust that Piggy will get it done. Piggy with camo control. He's got the perfect defense on him. Nasty. Descendant finessing right now for Suppress as well. I think snipe control here. As they go 3 dead, Piggy kind of out of play, right? Opportunity for Druck and team to get out with the ball. Final 30 seconds here, too. They fumble this push, it might be round. They bank that? Yeah, nice lineup with the bank. Envor hits it out aggressively. They'll come out with a trade. I've been nading Boo Boo here. 2v2 right now. Double beatdown? Good attempt, right? It's a faster beatdown with the ball. Might be a good situation to both force a play ball out through small door and get a swift beatdown on Suppress. Just Suppress spotting the spawn of his team, bringing the ball back to their safety. He's got their coverage for the final 15 seconds here. Nasty. Ooh, I like that early pivot. Well, his team supports him. Not full committing to the fight. Slips out with sprint. And not taking too much damage before he, you know, prioritizes his life. Back B. Making sure he's in position to play the ball if needed. Should be round. Be nice to have a co-commentator for this one.
Incoming.
Suppress POV out the open. Soul Snipe with a fast chow out through. Yeah, Pillars got denied for it. Would have been a nice flank. 2 dead already thanks to Piggy. Can he live with it this time? We're going to knock him down. 1 open strat for Luminon. Black as they take it up through tower here. Spawns in A as Piggy holds B. Yep. I don't like their positioning for camo, though, right? Far back from camo, not in position to grab it. They can bait it. See if Boo Boo gets away with it. There's a face. Boo Boo with 1. Missed the timing on camo, though. Suppress slipping out with it. Solid open strat, though. 25 uncontested seconds. A lonely commentator. That's how it feels right now. It feels quiet, right? I gotta fill the time. It's been a while since we've been in Observer covering games. Man. 3 dead, no trades. Ball or snipe collected by Druck, Jesus. And no play ball either, right? Surprised by the nade. Giving it immediate opportunity to Kraken.
Enemy has the ball.
Love that shallot of Druck. That was slick, right? Lined up a perfect G slide. Connects on Boo Boo, hiding a key door. Put pressure on the spawns immediately here. Solid idea to back up, give him space, check just in case he flipped anything at dummies. Gotta make sure that they're in sync with the way that they're playing around each other, though, right? Drug taking half shields worth of damage from A, then getting pushed out by Piggy.
Ball dropped. Ball on
It's a moment like that where you wonder if they're kind of split in their decision making. But I like the early play from Soul Snipe, so he prevents any opportunity for them to transition that into a setup. Quick 4 dead here as well. No wasted time for suppressed. Straight back to A. Falcated on top of QT as well. Let's see if we can do something fancy with it.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Oh, man. Truck and Soul Snipes will take their picks, and conveniently, man's got
Enemy has the
an
ball.
easy out.
Ball dropped.
Donnie out front in a war zone right now. Foul here to support him.
Enemy halfway to victory.
They got it with a free camo, right? Luminon Black with camo control. It's got to be Boo Boo with it. Foul 5's Boo Boo. I'm pretty sure that was camo. Insane 5. Struck on top of New Snipe. It's not spawned yet. I take it back. He's not going to waste time waiting for it either. Descendant with a cleanup. Just scrappy, oddball trades here right now, right? And looking for a timing opportunity on the ball. Giving up Snipe to do it, though.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Is it Druck? No.
Ball dropped.
It's got to be somebody on Luminon Black with Snipe control on the way in, right? There it is. Piggy. 3 dead.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Not sure if their intention was to try to get it out to back B, right? They got slammed. Collapsed on in A, didn't rotate the ball. And now Luminon Black have an opportunity. Thoughts in a team is suppressed, descending, collect the actions. It would be nice, yeah, something like that. Like just another variation of what we see here, right?
Enemy has the ball.
Descendant, collect, Yaxon, and Soul Snipe. I don't know if Descendant would link back up with those players again, right? With Yaxon, collect. Not sure what his relationship is with him now. What's missing is like a clear, like veteran IGL who's like won tournaments, right?
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
It's always a good addition to a team of young guns. It's like one player who's kind of been there, achieved success in the game before.
Enemy has the ball.
Remember when Booba ran in Rat Tunnel, grabbed the ball for 1 second
Ball dropped.
in the win?
Enemy has the
Maybe,
ball.
no, not really. When?
Enemy team nearing victory.
Is that earlier today?
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Chicken down to the wire here.
Ball dropped.
About to be 4 dead, though, for Kraken as they collapse on all sides. Foul, what a play, right? Gets in front of Druck. Druck with the live off the key door.
Ball dropped.
Kind of finesse
Enemy
that.
has the ball.
Kept the game
Ball
alive.
dropped.
What are we waiting on? Oh, it's camo, right? Camo controlled by Envor. Envor looking to bait something out here. Game in his hands. 2v2. Liking the trigger discipline, right? Not opening fire unnecessarily, exposing himself. Piggy might have to die for this, right? Can Piggy keep... I don't know if Piggy could have maybe kept his teammate alive, ends up dying after the fact. Foul just barrels through them both.
Ball reset. Ball in.
Falcated with 25 right now.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
He's filling in versus SR. What? I don't know. My mind's drawing blanks right now. Should be game. 3 seconds. Foul with a 5-second highlight reel. That's all 4. Yeah, only guy alive on the map for the final 3 seconds. And somehow Kraken come out with a win in game 1 despite that first round. First round was confident. Kraken bounced back immediately. Okay, I can try this again, but... like, how come it doesn't... Hold on a second. there a way to make this go? It says this. It says Druck getting ready. What does that mean? Skins on the players? My bad, chat. We should be looking at stats. Just trying to figure out the co-stream.
Capture the flag.
I'm seeing shared viewers. I think I see it for Envoy myself. I don't get it, man. I don't know, Chad. We'll keep trying. Soul Snipe POV off the open. Game 2, currently led by Kraken. Kraken lead the scrim 1-0. If you're just tuning in. That's a Hail Mary of a rocket. Looking for chip damage on Boo Boo with the OS. Looks like it worked, right? Knocked his shields off. Kept him busy. And Kraken coming out with an open strat win in this one. Can they take space off of it? They don't have long haul, but they'll take tower control. I like this set of Soul Snipe. No wasted time. All the spawns are still popping up. He'll earn a full perimeter with the support of the team here, while Piggy tries to brute force his way out through long haul. Give this some space. Who do I think a veteran leader is that could be on these rosters? Good question. I don't know, right? Penguin was that player, I think, previously on Omit, right? But now that he's no longer there, there's not too many options available. That's the tricky part. You know, Snakebite, Trippy, those types of players are already teaming together. Somebody like a Penguin, I think, you know, would be somebody that could potentially elevate them to a high level, like how Omit came out and got second place back at Birmingham. Or like not to say that that's needed, but that's just kind of the precedent that we've seen with a lot of winning Halo teams, right? Like you look at Shopify, you got 2 vets, 2 young guns. Most winning teams are a combination of vets and young guns. Still playing defense here, Luminon Black. A little bit overwhelmed by Kraken off the open of this one. And Brock, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. We are currently, as you can see, watching Halo. Hit like, please do. If you guys are watching on YouTube, hell yeah, shirtless. Something, get me out in the algo. Need more eyes on Donnie making this play. No, not gonna wall kick it, right? Completely ignoring all fights, but clean looking G slides as he makes his way through, plants the first flag. They find themselves down in numbers though. Once they get an immediate defense. This guy's invisible on the map, right? Suppressed, somehow coming out with that free double kill. Envoy now last alive, and he gets scooped up by Druck. Nice reaction right there out of Envoy cleaning up Druck. Does end up losing their attack opportunity. Can they earn an OS? Bold composition of a roster. What do you think of it, Collect? I like the attempt to try to live off map there, right? Man jumping off map, cutting the angle to stay alive. Not sure what's happening with the weapons in the meantime. With another in play, we got snipers coming up. OS spawns, a rocket should have been picked up. Might have been a player on Luminon Black because we got a flag moving. Just sending it with a huge 1v1. He'll get cleaned up. Boo Boo now dead, and it's up to Piggy. Piggy with the rockets on a mission here. He's got one in the chamber and coverage over this flag in Mauler. But snipers were collected, I'm pretty sure. He might have to deal with some snipers. Notice how all of, Druck sitting at sword. I don't think he got a hit marker either. All of Kraken are playing out forward, not really worrying about him. Take it back. They've come back for him. Druck and Suppressed do the opposite, though. They play out through the map. They play for flag. Interesting split of players, right? Somehow Envor and Boo Boo crossed up drug. They didn't see each other on the way through. What am I doing a rank push? The last stream of Sirion was goated. Soon, hopefully. Once I move. This Sunday, I'm doing a big move into my new apartment. So hoping we can balance, or, you know, get some more content going. Happy Thursday, Shy. You must be, what? You must be in, like, Europe or something. Different time zone. Still Thursday over here. Soul Snipe can stack the ammo if he wants to. It doesn't go for it. Not that he needs it. Nice shots, right? Rips the shields off a second. Easy clean up for Suppressed. Taps a body. And the Descendant as well. Not going to find the Envor. He'll shut him down, but damage done. He's forced to back up. And Luminon under a ton of pressure in game 2. Kraken looking elite in this one. Shit would never happen. It's not just because of me. It wouldn't happen, just because of, I was thinking the dynamics between the players at this point, now that, you know what I mean? You guys, like Descendant, for example, is teamed with Yaxon already. Things have kind of, I don't know if ties are severed. What's the vibes like between all those players and they want to form a team together? Big moment for Luminon. Luminon Black, if they can somehow earn rockets, right? Not going great for them. Surprise coming out with 2 more. Still 7 minutes on the clock is plenty of time, but they're just not earning utility. What happened to the OS, right? Not sure. Stay on Suppress POV with the rocks. Suppress doesn't think. Fill in the blanks, chat. Some people don't think they are smart. You read that? Ooh. That's the thing, is we don't know the thoughts between, you know what I mean? Like, what's the, who's friends with who, and who's shit talking who behind their backs is what I want to know. I don't got the internal details on that. That's the thing too, is like when people say, like, you know, why not just do like Lucid, like Bound, Renegade, Legend, or, you know what I mean? Like, it sounds sick as a fantasy roster, but what kind of relationship do those players have, right? Like, hard to imagine they have much of a relationship together. I got an observer POV. Yeah, somehow. Thanks to Envor. Just doing the best I can to display what's happening. We've got Boo Boo stream, Envor live right now, and Druck live as well with Snipe Control. Trying to figure out a co-stream with the guy.
This is the way.
Weegis Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Weegis. Appreciate you. Descendant cuts it down. Takes a double for it. Might be the biggest opportunity Luminon have had to get something cooking here. Descendant can use it wisely. Plays with a bait on the flag. Not ideal, right? You can tell his connection's not great here, too. Missing shots on the peak with the Bandit. Now Foul getting out with full shields despite hitting the snipe. As he comes back, he's decked by Soul Snipe. Now it's his turn.
Enemy flags return.
Bro, Hail Mary, long range nade, double kill, 3 shots here. SSG was an example of that? Of, like, chemistry between players, maybe? Yeah. How's the SR Majin scrim going? They were maybe, or no, was it SR Majin? It was Luminon Majin, SR Kraken today. Collect had his internet go down, so SR canceled their scrim. And that's why we're watching this. So Kraken pivoted to Luminon Black last minute, and then I jumped in the lobby. We got Observer. Soul Snipe clearing every frigging angle, you know, known to existence before finally finding Piggy. Cutting him down, which gives full flexibility to the team running the flag here if they have, right? Suppressed still on the opposite side. But he's completely solo. Piggy with a tower spawn cleans him up. It's gonna be really difficult for Drug to come away with anything at this point. It's probably a chalked attempt at a flag. Yep. Luminon Black have a chance to play out. Let's see if they use it wisely. Why didn't Lucid Snakeblade Eco Stellar work? Chemistry, different ideology on how to play the game at the highest level, and how to approach practice, is my understanding without actually knowing the details. how Descendant plans to make this work, right? He's in the middle of a war zone. 3 players turning back to look at him. Drawing a lot of attention, though. Druck, all that time he spent exposed looking at Descendant, gave Piggy the chance that he needed. He doesn't end up dying, though. New snipers coming up in 10. Big moment here. No free deaths, right? Soul Snipe winning that fight might open up a chance to play for the opposing snipe and steal it. That's what Foul and team will be hoping to do. Suppress that snipe on the opposite side with a bait. Cool. Piggy finds the body. He's gonna late jump off the map to stay alive. I like that. And a Piggy falls off. Piggy falls off. No. Can Boo Boo get to the snipe, right? Boo Boo trying to earn it, trying to slip out with it. That's the support from the team and ends up dying, and expect Kraken to hammer him here. This is Kraken's opening. Spotted Descendant on the drop down too. They got numbers to play out to steal the snipe. Don't play on it. Rockets and OS coming up shortly as well. If they can maintain control, they can pull this into... They're all dying. They can turn this into OS and rocket control as well. You go high. Are you lurking? Yeah, I don't know what happened. His internet went out. Descending and steal away what's left of that ammo. Always collected by Foul here too. Looking for a game save and play. Wait, Piggy, hold on. Piggy 5's Foul before he gets out with OS, so Luminon Black with the chains. Piggy can play in front. Hopefully bait for Descendant. And an opportunity with this sniper. Thankfully the man lives. That could have been ugly. Long range rocket. 3v2 right now. Numbers disadvantage. Envor is far from him. Hard to work off him. Envor with the big pick though. Flagpole on the opposite side. Nice spawn snipe at a Descendant. Coming back to stop Druck in his tracks. Open fire maybe a little bit early, right? They can know he's there. Not that it matters. This guy's a demon. Envor with the pull now. Descendant in the middle of it all, right? Trying to navigate spawns at Courtyard and the save on his own flag. And doing it nicely so far. There's Tower again. And that body shot will keep him back. Should be enough for Envor to get through safely. And the first flag for Luminon Black should be going in here. Descendant going to cut off the overextend. Envor with the run. Right next to the pillar. Envor has it. Might be an opportunity for Kraken to get an early pull with the way they're hitting out that side of the map, right? Surprise got progress into Mauler. And he's forced all their spawns at Tower here, limiting their space.
30 seconds
30 seconds left as well, right? So Luminon Black have no choice but to play aggressive on flag for a hopeful pull. Donnie taking advantage of the distraction. Gets the cleanup. Boo Boo with a big pick, though. Hold on. Opportunity. Envor from death. Finds the sticky, and that's Descendant with a pull. As he runs through Mauler, he'll block this. Open up Courtyard. Boo Boo looking for the Courtyard spawners. Trying to keep Descendant alive. Hold him off for a sudden death. We might have a chance here. Final 5 seconds. Snipers coming up on both sides of the map here, too. 1v1. Nice trade. Solid trade and a cap flag. We go to OT.
Tie.
Damn.
Overtime.
Good looks at the tail end of that.
5 minutes remaining.
Stick with Boo Boo POV, see if they can clutch up. Gonna hit a drop slide straight to sword off the open. Descendant with snipe. All it takes is one good open strat, and it could lead to a flag in a game here for Luminon Black, despite being down the entire game, right? Yeah, well played. Because Descendant won his snipe fight off the open, he has this opportunity. Repulse to the sky, make it 2. Surprise top spawn again, looking for his pickup on snipe, trying to save the game, but what can he do? Deleted! My God, has 4 dead and a game for Luminon Black. What a freaking clutch they just pulled up. That was icy. Who's got the flag? There's no way they don't. Yeah, Piggy with the flag.
Feet.
GG. Hopefully it's not Descendant that Suppressed thinks isn't good at the game, because Descendant just went on a highlight reel to save that shit in OT. Nasty. What were the stats in the end? 24, 20, and 7. The majority of those kills, I think, picked up in the second half of the game. 71, 72 accuracy out of Piggy. Piggy Not the most damn in the lobby. Look at the damage out of Descendant, right? 8,200 on the damage department. Definitely MVPing the tail end of that game with a snipe control. Solid game 2 and a tied scrim. Yeah, again, I lose Druck. I don't know how to not lose this man. It's like his shit is messed up.
Stronghold.
I sent him a request on Chrome. I don't know if you'll see it. Doing good, Belfort. How you doing? Welcome, brother. Catching game 3. Observer POV. Trying to lock in for you guys. Solo commentator with a chat. Got a lot keep me busy at the moment, but having fun with it. So I hope you guys are doing well. Or Belfort, anybody else tuning in. Tied scrim right now, 1-1. Good thing we stuck with Boo Boo off the open strat, pulling out a clean camo for it. And his team a little bit preoccupied. So hopefully, as a solo player, he gets some opportunities here. Revealed his he's revealed his position as surprise. We'll see what he makes of it. It's a good bait opener. Piggy picks up off the damage as well, and now Boo Boo can safely play in the mid-map. Grapple collected. Nice denial shots. Turns back for foul. Ends up getting traded. Solid first life. I feel like maybe he could have prevented the trade. But opening created here for Luminon Black with 22 uncontested seconds. Piggy might be in trouble. He's getting slammed right now. Spawners of Kraken, they 3-hit out A here. Try to guarantee it. Descendant now behind it. Working out Boo Boo. Multi-streaming with pros during streams would go crazy. Yeah, if we all like combined forces together every time, it might be kind of cool to see that, you know? I have Envor with me. I've been trying to get Druck, and it's not working. Notice Bandit Evo can sound different. I noticed watching Royal 2. Anyone else agree? I don't know. Maybe I've never had that issue or that experience. I'm not sure if it's specific to his stream audio quality or something. You know what I mean? Shyway inspires me to eat veal sandwiches, wear corduroy, and play Halo. When have I ever worn corduroy? I don't know where these allegations are coming from, Gary. Corduroy. Jesus. Might as well be 40 already. Truck might be in big trouble here. Love that save at a Piggy. Piggy with a last second dive into the hill. Keeps that hill alive. And kind of a staggered approach from Kraken as well. Opening up that opportunity for Druck, who played solo in B. Would like to see a little bit more support for the guy if he's going to make a B side hit, right? Long haul side spawns here as well, but Foul splits out to back C, giving his team a chance. With Camo coming up here too. I like those banks, right? From I'd take it back, I guess, right? Descendant with an even better sticky. But normally safe grenades from an angle where you can't view him, right? Where you can tag out anybody at A door. Luminon Black in their heads though, right? Absolutely dominating off the open of this. Good live. Corduroy way, yeah, I don't know. See, even that situation with the sprint strafe, like he might not have won that fight with the sprint, but it kept him alive long enough, maybe, for the teammate to jump down, clean up the kill, and let Descendant play out this further. So, just doing footwork like that to extend the duration of a fight could be a big deal. Game mode feels so awkward for me to play. I think Strongholds in general is super streaky, momentum-based. Like this type of situation here is a blender for Kraken. Descendant looking nasty in this scrim. Near perfect headshot leads to an easy cleanup with the beatdown. Soul Snipe trying to tag him out. Pre-firing into gold, right? The Descendant's got his number. Back of the head. Has 4 kills already. This man is freaking beaming. 10 and 3. Donnie will shoot the nades on that maybe, but Descendant out of dodge. I love that back down. Right back into advantage, right? From top. Attic. Descendant moving right now. He's not overstaying his welcome far forward. While his team holds the gold to A setup, they still haven't pushed it out and played for trip cap. They don't really need to. They're taking their time at the moment. Every time Descendant approaches the fight, he's trying to change his position of attack here, too. If he does get a hit along, you can see Surprise purposely avoided it. Starting to respect him on the angle. Boo Boo might cut his losses and play for C here. They're split right now. Boo Boo and team are going to take C for A as they've lost the numbers there. Descending on Rogue and Pipes gets stuck. That might give an opening here to Kraken. Kraken need to find something for mileage, right? 3 dead for Luminon. Grapple control. 4 dead. This is the opening they needed. Long haul spawns as well. Just don't get tagged up by nades here. How can they work off their team to support Soul Snipe? Senate playing like he just had a triple espresso. He's looking cracked, bro. He looks good right now. But complete inverse of the setup we just saw, right? Control now for Luminon. Kraken established. Would have been a massive 1v1 if he got out with it. Moments like that lead to opportunities for Luminon Black to save this, though. Notice how Piggy spawned in pipes, right? Piggy got a pipe spawn because that gunfight was won by Envor. That's kind of like a crazy indication of the, like the game gives you advantages even without you rotating out on the map just because he won that fight. The spawn system sort of gifted map control for a second there. Even though it looks like Kraken still stabilized. Surprise, good nade from mid.
Enemy team score.
Might be audio quality. Yeah, I was thinking maybe something like that. Ooh. Caught off guard by Descendant. Descendant trying to give his team the edge and a bounce back while they still have the lead. His connection is super spotty, right? You can see with the way his POV shakes sometimes. Yeah, like this. Bro is on freaking packet loss right now. Still navigating it somehow.
Team scoring.
Cool. Long haul open. Top gold open as well. Something to anticipate as he steps into B here. The spawn system will take as much of the perimeter as it can, as is available, right? So, like, if they don't have anybody sitting in gold, then the spawn system will not just spawn them long. It'll spawn them long through to the top of gold. And maybe even start with gold like it did with Foul, because that space was available for them to spawn. So that's why you really want to have a confident perimeter around your opponent, so you limit the space available for the spawn system to take. And, you know, Descendant not fully anticipating that.
Enemy team
Still got out with his life. Or at least they still got out with control. It's about to lose 250 to 38. Good thing they broke there. I mean, I don't know about that. The thing about strongholds is it's always unpredictable, right? You never know when a team's going to go on a run, even though it looks sour right now, right? 226. You think one false move, one mistake, and it's just game over. But very quickly, this game can turn around. Foul has shot control as well as Surprise comes out with a nasty peak double. Foul understands that pipes could be open, right? He's preying on a potential split spawner as his teammate puts pressure on C. Who somehow sneaks into the back of A here. Beautiful headshot. That's one. Descendant towing the line in B, but Descendant's alone. And he could get cleaned up. Solo here, staggering the team further, right? His whole team's dead. Forced to back out. Tries to live up in gold. Foul gonna let him live for now. He's got one shot in the shock here. Dead. 3v2 though. Luminon take 2 trades. Beautiful nade shot. Love that out of Foul. Patient and decisive, right? Walks out from the hip. Shoots the left nade. Backs off Envor. Stays alive back C. Soul Snipe cleans him up. Nice plays at a Foul, man. His survival gave him an answer on the C cap and might be camo control as well, right? Because he had that coverage at C. That's camo advantage. And an overlooking sightline over Druck's head here, giving him camo coverage. I taught him that, yeah? When are you going to teach me, Samantha? Welcome. Playing that setup a little. Yeah, but now all of a sudden things starting to change, right? They did lose 2, so Luminon will snap back into hill control here. They got the AC set up. As long as Druck has camo, there's an opportunity. But he needs numbers here. At a disadvantage state, if he plays too hard for Piggy, he's in the center of the map, right? Very exposed. Grapple's going to take him back to perimeter. Is Descendant ready? Descendant didn't even see the rotate. Good use of combo, right? You can freely clamber while charging combo, giving him flexibility on the chow, though he didn't get the kill. All of that effort and no cleanup. They'll trade C for A. Can they get to B right now? Things are getting a little bit scary for Kraken. This could be game over here. Envor with a huge save in mid. Nay. Piggy gets the final laugh on it. Sticky denying Suppress as well. Somehow he got on top of him. I don't know how Donnie got there. I'm not going to lie. I didn't even see him get up there. Druck doing what he can from B, but running out of opportunities. That might be game. Unless Soul Snipe. Oh my god, what a headshot, right? Envor might have just won it. Across the map, cleans it up. Soul Snipe the only saving grace on it. And Luminon not going to let that lead go away. Nice win. Good day. How you doing, Samantha? Hope you're doing well. Pros make that shotgun rifle look so easy. I hit blatant headshots and the game registers him like a body. I hear you, man. I would say always look out for the partial headshot damage, though, right? Because the shock, even if you're not hitting a perfect headshot, it's still super effective. If you hit a partial and you like knock their shields, you can just switch to a secondary, get the cleanup, kind of like a, you know, like a no scope body shot, right? With a snipe. This damn stream together thing is so confusing. I think we're still streaming with Onboard. Yeah. Oh, whatever. All good.
King of the hill.
Game 4, chat. Lock back in. Let's get this. Or we'll keep the music for a second. Pulse rifle 2 OP for ranked. I like it in social. It was pretty OP when it first came out. I don't know how it's balanced now. Like if they ever made a change to it that made it balanced, you know. But yeah, it's crazy. Like if you hit somebody with the burst and it homes, right? The burst homes. It takes off their shields in one shot. So the weapon is kind of deadly. It's a cool gun though. Like it's been out of the mix since like year 1 or year 2, and there was never a conversation about whether or not it could be brought back. You know, it's kind of forgot it existed. What it feels like. Vacancy King. Game 4. Descendant has been a standout in the scrim so far. Even with his connection. No, Piggy just picked up the shock rifle. I'm curious about it. Piggy doing work with it. Found 2 already. Or found 1, my bad. I find 2 here. Not quite going to get it. Surprised with a quick steal on the shock. Not going to get out of dodge. Boo Boo with the chase down. That was across the map, apparently. Boo Boo with a cross map nade and foul. The shock is a hot potato. Can't seem to get guaranteed opportunities with it. Everybody dying in an attempt to pick up the shock here. Descendant, he finds his pick. 3 dead. Shock's still down. It'll despawn soon. Might be more worthwhile to just hold on to Hill while they got it. Better place to watch scrims. Much love, Noble. Let's go. Thank you for the sub earlier, man. Welcome. Doing what I can to hold things down while the pros are busy, you know?
Enemy team score.
Regret not betting $40 per map. He should have, honestly, right? Or do you think because he didn't put $40 down, though, they're not trying as hard, right? That's always the backup excuse. It's like, ah, shit, he didn't put money on it. Whatever. Right? Kraken's like, not taking it as seriously now. Quick 3 dead for a second there. Descendant, who was last. And now new spawners trying to deal what damage they can. With limited options, right? Thanks to Kraken on the break. Druck with a back smack somehow. Druck causing the chaos. Solo here. Navigating fights in the upper left side. Before Surprise gets back in to join him, right? All about baiting and switching here. Safely backing down from fights with your teammates. You know, making the smart team play to join you with full shields. Well, nobody actually leaves the capture. They waste no capture time. Speaking of team play, we see the exact opposite, right? Luminon
Enemy team took the hill.
With an advantage of their own. He gets hit out hard and is right. Yeah, not anticipating foul on the right-hand side. Foul with an excellent flank. Nobody saw it coming. Turns it into 2 kills. Boo Boo from the back of the map, though. Get max mileage with this position. Huge win. Can't anchor spawns here with the fights going down nearby, right? But can he continue to live and draw attention while his team wraps back? Boo Boo, what a massive live. Found out trying his hand again from the right-hand side. After playing on this map for the first time, I can say I just don't understand it. It's not my favorite. King of the Hill's not bad, though. It's not bad. What does this map need to improve? I mean, obviously it's not as, yeah, it's definitely not as good looking as, holy shit, hold on a second. It could look nicer. That's a Forge limitation.
Enemy about to score.
I don't know. I think the spawn area on the outer perimeter of the map is not great in Slayer. Like, it feels like in Slayer the map snowballs too easily because there's a lot of open sight lines and it's very easy to go from one side to the other and put pressure on the spawns. And also the spawns, because it feels like
Enemy team took the
there's so
hill.
much open area, you get like a lot of close quarters enemy and team spawns, right? Like where like players spawn on one side of the same hemisphere of the map and then a teammate or opponent spawns on the other. I don't know. Just for like for Slayer, it feels too chaotic, I think. King of the Hill, I think is okay. It's not bad. I like that there's grapple on the map, but I just have yet to see, you know, insane, like, game saver plays with it. I think grapple thrives the most in, like, a CTF environment, you know, where there's, or some sort of OBJ involved. Like, having grapple on this map and no ball, no flag is a missed opportunity, you know? Just, like, something to make the equipment more entertaining. Abo is strange. I mean, Abo on this map is a little bit too one-dimensional, right? You've got, like, everybody stacking ball over in that corner, right? In the far low yellow corner of the map. Good coverage over this hill, though, right? Druck with the upper tower. They'll onboard somehow. Okay. Catching them off guard out bottom mid. They're playing so far forward in front of the hill without anybody actually anchoring inside it. They're getting mileage off it. Just feels like these kills are all for naught if somebody's not sitting in the hill. You can spawn bottom tower and an enemy in hotel. Yeah, like you can have somebody spawn here and then somebody spawn on the opposite side, like, you know, right where Boo Boo is standing at the same time, right? Which is just seems way too close proximity. In Slayer, where you've got 8-second spawn timers, everything is faster. The pace of the game is so much quicker. There's no incentive other than just like run down spawns and, you know, snowball kills. So it just feels like a weird one for Slayer. Like, I think like a good juxtaposition would be something like Recharge, right? Like Recharge has open sight lines, but the perimeter of the map is a lot safer. And you can split out the action and, you know, survive in a Slayer environment. There's a lot more space on the map to slow the pace of play in Slayer on Recharge, which makes it work better, despite also being an open map, like, in traditional style setup, you know? Anyway. Good back out of Envoy. Slide out, bank nade, ready with the headshot and suppressed. Trying to hold on to the lead that they have in this. 2 minutes left. And you're full shock here too. Having both this tower and the red one for this hill seems ideal. Force their spawns over to the left and right side. Green and yellow. 2, about to be 3, and then 4 dead. Nice. 4 dead. Just got to read the spawn location, right? Should be low yellow with the way that this is set up. They're splitting. Wait, like, what makes them split, right? Even that doesn't really make sense. You would think that Druck's spawn would create a team influence chain of spawns in that area. Is there not not enough space on that side of the map to spawn the full team on that side? So instead it splits some on one side, some on the other. And is that good or bad? You know, it's like, on one hand, Kraken have a chance to pinch by splitting their spawns, but like, they're also, they have less firepower on each side. An instant classic. Yeah, no, Recharge and live fire are the best in the game. Nice little cut down here from Kraken. They got momentum for a second here. 3 dead. See Piggy ends up spawning in the Shroud and the Descender right beside it off a team influence before he chows. Nice isolation. Foul. No way, Foul. What? Jump, nades, thrust out the angle. Piggy not catching it. He's a little preoccupied. And Foul turns 2 out of that situation despite being weak and caught off guard. That was clean. Come out with a trade on the hill now. And a tie game with 1 minute left in bottom mid. About to get crazy down here. Chow me. Not sure if Shock is up as well, right? Boo Boo Piggy coming out with 2, and Druk vacating the hill, noticing his team is at a disadvantage. He's probably going to get wiped out if he stays down there. It's a good call at a Druk. Might come out with 2 for this. Damn, big cleanup from Envoy. Can stay alive in bottom mid. Got the support of the team as they triple stack the hill. Ooh, good grapple. That's one thing with the grapple that's super flexible. You can see Boo Boo using it wisely here. It just puts him in so many different team fights simultaneously. He can speed up at any moment. Yep, and then use that advantage to guarantee kills with his team. Camo's coming up here, or Shock coming up. They're not worried about it. Just gonna force the numbers up bottom mid and hopefully come out with the hill. Envoy here with the protection. Do they play for time now is the question. Shock was up as well. Oh, shot descended. Descended in trouble, probably dead. Quick 3 dead here. They got to convert this into map control, right? They want both towers covered. So Druk can expand out the top red. Soul Snipe holding down blue, checking the open spawn behind them just in case somebody does split there. Suppress putting pressure on Envoy. They got a red spawn. The Ninja, Soul Snipe with a Ninja apparently. Descending cleans up Druk from behind them. You can tell even the pros are not entirely sure how to read some of these spawns in situations. With the way that Druk played that out, right? It's the old Envoy. I don't know. I feel like Envoy's been playing better this year than previous. No. Look at Druk's assist. 21. Yeah, insanity. Just one of those games for Druk, right? I'm not complaining. If my stat line is 11, 21, and 16, I mean, not getting kills sucks, but damn, are you ever helping the team, right? Absolutely 5 in the individual fight, though. Final 30 seconds, and we could see an OT on this. Big fight from Foul. Looking for 2, not quite going to find it. They still have hill control, though, right? Soul Snipe sitting in hill, milking time. Well, it happens. They have no choice but to stack. Boo Boo here. He'll get dropped up to Descendant. He's last survivor. 26 seconds. And a sliver away from a cap. I'm thinking OT. Just about. Cool. OT here. Tie game. Final hill back down to bottom yellow. You hear the grapple on him. Catching Donnie off guard. Truck will clean it up. Envoy with the pick as well. Numbers advantage here for Luminon. 2v2 now. Nice nade from Envoy. Just one team fight win on this side of the map could be enough for a good chunk of hill time. Piggy trying to create that opportunity with a big flank here. On different pages, right? Piggy, Envoy with like kind of a mistiming on spawns. All of Kraken have played through. They're going to overwhelm on this side of the map. Hey, Dente, how we doing? Welcome back. Ooh. Should be 4. Suppressed. Yeah, he cleaned up Boo Boo on the chase, right? Forced a pick, but this is the biggest opening we've seen on this hill so far. What do they make of it? Hey, no problem, Jelly. Welcome in. Last stand here for Luminon, right? Last stand. Having to reload is brutal there. Foul getting out of dodge. He'll take suppressed instead. Piggy in the middle of a war zone here too. Somebody's got shot control. It's Soul Snipe. Can he save it? Soul Snipe on the rotate steals out Shock. Got the perimeter down to the left side here. Just working off his teammates in front of him for info. And then complementing their angles, right? Watching what they're not. Not getting any trades. What was that interesting chow from Piggy, right? Piggy slides out, reloads, doesn't shoot, and still gets the double in the end. That's enough of a distraction to take back control. Gotta see like how these guys hit out perimeter, right? Like stacking in 2s out through the perimeter of the map, winning their team fights. You know, is enough to push the rest of the team off the hill and then create some sort of control. Big P making plays, yeah. If anything, he like slid in front of the sight line and maybe like distracted or forced on or Soul Snipe to burn ammo, you know? Trying to like make him burn shots. I don't know if that was the play. Ooh. Donnie in such a scary position right there, right? Suppressed on top of the box, trying to ego chow, clean up, descendant. But in the middle of the war zone, a little bit early too. And that stagger for Kraken likely lose them the game. I'm not sure what happened that put Suppressed out that far in front of his team, right? But that's a situation you don't want to see, where one player ends up like completely split from the team, tries to clean up an individual kill, and then dies, and the rest of the team are trying to push at a numbers disadvantage. Long story short, Luminon Black clutch up. Crazy looking assist stat at a drug, right? 23 assists. No. Yeah, 23 and deaths. More than his kills. Not enough to save the game, though. A lot of good damage at a Kraken here, too. Still edged out by Boo Boo, though, at over 8K. 28 kills at a Boo Boo. Boo Boo had a freaking game. Kind of a chaotic one to keep track of. This one should be a little bit more straightforward. We got an Origin CTF coming up next. Current scrim score is 3-1. Luminon Black over Kraken. Unexpected to see this team playing as well as they are, right? I feel like they've been putting up pretty good numbers versus Luminon, Vanilla, whatever, and Shopify as well. Second, so it's a how do I explain it? They played like 4 games versus Shopify, and then Cycle's internet went out. So they ended their scrim early and decided to do this instead. Who's the dark horse? I would say Majin is kind of like a, or is dark horse the right word? They're kind of like a wild card Majin, right? Like we don't know what to expect from them, and their online stats have not been good. I don't know if you could say Luminon Black have like dark horse potential. It's hard to imagine this team frying on LAN as well as they have been online, you know, but I'm open to surprises. Piggy's been pretty undeniable this year until Donnie has a snipe. What a lineup. Finds 2. Perfectly isolating the head from the hip there. Flagpole, but good timing here too. Druck with a silver to silver run. Well, I believe Soul Snipe gets to pick up on the snipe. What can he do with it? Druck stopped in his tracks. Piggy with a cross map nade. Love that. Slows down their route with the flag and then gives Luminon Black a chance to pull a counter. Gotta hit this. Bro took everything with that gamble and the jump out, right? He jumped out, took his time with the shot. He either hits it or dies, basically. And he died. Now Luminon Black have an opportunity. Nicely done. That cross-map nade from Piggy, I think, was the save, right? Slowed them down with the flag run. Led to a return and a final bullet. Right here. Is competing? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this year is a good year for competing, you know what I mean? Like, if you miss it now, you're going to miss it hella when the new Halo comes out, that's for sure. That's when everybody tries to get back into it, you know? But it's most exciting. Qualifiers a couple weeks ago were fun to watch. I agree. It's crazy because all the teams that played in those qualifiers had literally formed like the week of, right? With no experience. So the way that those teams played then and how I expect them to play now should be, you know, different come lane. Penguins in Hawaii, yeah. That's why Beps aren't scrimming right now. Amongst other reasons, I'm sure. Foul in a bit of trouble here as his team went 3 dead. He is the line of defense. He's doing it beautifully. 3-4 dead. Now not going to waste time. Pushing up, taking space on the map here. Back base, yep. What an excellent life at a foul from Catwalk, though, right? Slowing down their attempt with the flag run. All of Luminon trapped in cave. This is bad news, Bears. Stuck in cave off their spawn with limited space. Getting denied. 4 dead. Flag moving. That's Soul Snipe with the run, and this one's guaranteed. 1-0. They still have coverage on their side, right? Druck's still on their side with Carbine. Finds the trade here. Rockets coming up here as well. Not sure if it was collected by a member. You got Soul Snipe driving over the Rockets. Keeping control on that side of the map and using them wisely. Almost did make the jump. Sniper coming up as well. We need to see trades from Luminon. They haven't gotten any yet. 3 dead. They're in the blender. Descendant got through. The only saving grace for the team is his overextension. He dies to foul. This is 2 flags. They got to break out the Splendor and force trades. Envor with that nade will slow it down. See how this takes Soul Snipe out of the field of play, right? Soul Snipe, who has snipe control, should be focused on spawners, has to run flag. Nice snipe. Yeah, I like that. What? Descendant? Descendant with a fast route out through cave, cleans him up. He dropped that flag early, right? Hoping to keep the snipe in play. They're 4 dead. There might not be a cap on this. Wait just a second, right? I thought it was guaranteed. Move with the last second save, trying to step on it. Touched by Soul Snipe. Soul Snipe with a save. Should get kind of chaotic. Envor's too far away to get it. From across the map, he's not going to be able to find it.
Your flag.
Should change their name to Loaf. Lack of fucking effort. Yeah, I mean, low-key. I don't know. I can't speak for him. Yeah, how do they save that, right? It's the snowball, like the domino effect of Envor's stray nade cleaning up the kill, and then Soul Snipe deciding to not use his sniper and play for the touch and to keep the flag alive, right? That had him, you know what I mean? Like, compromise, gave the opponents rotation time. And now you see Envor running the flag here as well. Oh shit, my bad. I would pivot off of the sniper and then forget who it was. Descended. Even though they still come out 2-0 after it all, right? Foul looking for a pickup on this snipe. Should have it.
Flag return.
Even that whole play? Good question. His team was probably still preoccupied putting like max pressure on the spawners on the opposite side of the map, right? So they're not in a convenient position to come back and touch the flag. So Soul Snipe felt it was his responsibility to grab it, you know? I don't know how the man got out the fight, but he just barely did. Envor on top of rockets now, though. Foul steal it back. Nasty pick. 2 dead right now. 3v2. 3 dead. Ruby last up. Deleted by a rocket. Right to elbow he goes. Quicker the better here, you would think. Yeah, start to block the spawn to the side of the map. Getting tagged out by Descendant, though. Good jump he can use here. Yeah, off the wall, up to the top. That was actually kind of slick. There's 2 ledges to hit that jump, and he hit one on the right side of the wall. That ledge is higher, which lets him skip his clamber up to the top. Keep his gun ready as he runs in the 3rd and final flag. This should be guaranteed. Good little clap back. Kraken back on the board. The scrim is tied. No, 3-2. 3-2 now. Thank you, Viltrumite. Appreciate it, man. A lot of really good pressure to Kraken in that scrim, right? Taking advantage of any opportunity they had off a team fight win to put like max pressure on their base and limit the spawn area for their opponents. The moment that you saw Luminon Black spawn together in cave, that was a brutal situation, right? Where they have no space, no complementary angles to work off. And if weapons are spawning at the same time, it's just a huge snowball. Really quick game. A CTF here too, right? Nobody shooting even 100 bullets in that. 4,000 damage for Piggy. Piggy definitely hitting shots, right? Despite being on the losing end of the exchange. Getting more damage than anybody in the lobby. 70 accuracy too, man. Shooting. 72 for Soul Snipe though. Right behind him in damage. It's a competitive scrim. Honestly, it's the most competitive scrim we've seen all week, right? Because every single matchup we've seen has for some reason been like this landslide victory. So I'm here for it. What'd you miss? We pivoted to a different scrim with observer feed scores 3-2. We played 5 games in this one. Whoa. Try him again. I keep trying to request and get this man in the lobby in the co-stream. Live POVs, chat. If you're not actively watching and following the pros, please take a second to do it, right? Just your friendly reminder. I don't exist. This content doesn't exist without the pros, right? So show some freaking gratitude. Now we got Piggy Street. Yeah, rare Piggy POV. I would like to knock him, but you can't even knock this guy. He's unavailable. Piggy's live. Druck is live. Boo Boo is live. Envor is live. So if you don't follow these four goats, just give them a follow. I think that's their entire team. No. Almost their whole team is live right now. And then you got Druck from Kraken. Mention Cycle had issues. No. They played like 4 or 5 games. Shopify and Kraken played, I think 4 games. Is this? I think this might be insignificant. Yeah, it's this. Oh, you're right. It is called All Sloppy. He's got 2 names. All Sloppy No Joe. You like the song? Action figure hands. Let's try that one out, actually. I'm down. That's a popular one, right? Shit. Just spilled water on myself, bro. Yo, actually, I'm not sure what the holdup is, chat. Here's a look at the last match's stats, if y'all care to see them. Let's listen in on the streams right now. See this audio.
Yeah. Unless you're like what's that Cardinals guy name? Kyler Murray.
Gotcha. Halo Wars music, yeah.
No, yeah, he's like the smallest one. He's like 6 foot.
John Sierra, what's up, brother? Yeah, so Shopify Kraken got canceled because Collect's internet went out mid-scrim.
Yo, I'm gonna invite you to the
so we had to pivot, and the matchup is a little bit different. I should probably update the YouTube or something.
Your
I don't know.
account on this website, I looked
When the VOD goes up.
I think it's short.
We're jumping into the next game, chat. Fingerprints are broken.
Oddball.
It's kind of like it's like moody, like vibey kind of music, not like pre-match hype soundtrack. You know what I mean? What a good one. I didn't play Halo Wars. Nah, I like the music. I'm never been a fan of that genre of game. You know. We're back, chat. Game 6. Scrim score 3-2. Luminon Black lead, but Kraken with the recent edge. Questionable nades. Questionable nades out the open strap, but Falcon to make up for it with some good accuracy. And a couple kills thanks to his team, right? Donnie frying off the open, descended with an early play on the snipe, recognizing his team just got royally screwed. Suppressed with an over. Okay, my bad, Donnie. My bad, bro. I picked the wrong POV off the open strat. This guy's a god. And then we switch over and curse him. I'll come back to Donnie when he spawns. Curious to see if he can do a little bit more there. Opening the map with an overkill, man. Wish we had his POV. I think that's one thing I got to look out for when I'm observing is if I see anybody get like a double in the feed or do anything that looks nice in the feed, like Piggy right now, you just go straight over to that POV in case he's got more to cook. Currently 5-1. Despite the overkill from Kraken, early ball pull out to red, we have a setup.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy has the ball.
Not the greatest movement, survival movement out of Piggy right there. I feel like he had an opportunity to stay up, jump out that fight earlier. Does get denied. They've lost their space. Hit out heavy by Kraken here. Foul with the final cleanup. Ball control. So he'll trust his team to hold it.
Ball drop.
Try to deny them an ice.
Ball drop.
Trying to work off Druck's distraction here. Soul Snipe cleans up Piggy. And a bit of a setup starting to form here for Kraken if they win this fight. What a huge pivot from Foul. Foul wins that fight, earns the team a setup to work around before coming right back to hold A. Watching some of year one HCSV streams the other day. It's infuriating. They spectate the ball guy. Yeah, it's tough to... I mean, it's a skill in itself, observing properly, right? I think especially when I'm busy trying to speak over the action, making sure I'm watching the right POV can be tricky. Now for QT as they quickly grab the ball and a 4 dead, right? Full round of slays, full perimeter secured. Not the greatest little pan, but you get the point. Send it with the opening pick. Walked himself into the sight line of Boo Boo Doo unknowingly. He got mopped up by team shots. Surprised you're trying to navigate fights of his own. As things get kind of scrappy, it's Descendant that comes out with the big kills. I like that. Whoever was behind him grabs the ball safely, rotates it back into the safety of red. While Descendant's busy frying, currently 7-3. Never noticed Big P. How could you not?
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Trying to work out Boo Boo's progress here, right? Boo Boo in front. Boo Boo doing the same off Envoy's distraction. Comes out with the cleanup. Big kill on Suppress. So patiently played that, right? In that scenario. Just keeping like a good distance from the back of the box so he could peek around both sides and over the top. Secure perfect damage on Surprise or Soul Snipe. Kind of got them in the blender right now. They're all funneling out the same lane and Descended as snipe control here too. Highly real opportunity. Assuming he lines up a shot, Donnie gets his number. Where's this snipe going to go, right? Can they push out to it successfully? Soul Snipe trying to make his way to it. Gotta navigate Boo Boo here. Foul might be, no. Suppressed in position. Suppressed is closest. Nice shots at a Donnie, make it a double. Didn't grab snipe, but he's navigating these angles nicely. Should lead to a full 4 dead, the cleanup, ball setup, and snipe control. LB surprised me. Kraken aren't giving them the business. Yeah, I mean, Luminon Black have been playing well since they formed. They placed top 4 their first event together, right? So, their online event. Yeah, I agree. Maybe Piggy is the truth. You know, who do you think is the most valuable? What? I take it back. Maybe Descendant's the MVP.
Enemy has the ball.
That looked fucking insane. What even was that?
Enemy has the ball.
Descendant with 2 nasty headshots, yeah. Again, there's a shot beat down for 3. Spree secured. Pep's got a team pass. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Stuart. How you doing, man?
Ball dropped.
Are you going to be at Atlanta is the question.
Enemy has the ball.
Can't be missing the opportunity to play on PC. Look what these guys are doing.
Ball
You're going to beat Atlanta?
Enemy has the
You're
ball.
making it? That's a W. Got to go back to Descendant after what he just pulled off, right? 14-7.
Ball dropped.
Descendant's nice, but he jokes again. Oh, chokes. I see. Yeah, I hear you. I think Descendant's, like, peak potential is insane, right? Like, raw individual skill when he's on a heater, he's pretty undeniable. But, yeah, under pressure, he didn't look too hot under pressure playing on LAN back at Birmingham.
Nearing victory.
They were on Xboxes. I don't know. There's a lot of variables in that LAN that kind of sucked, you know? Unfortunate for Descendant because had him bumped off the team. And despite the style, Kraken looking like they're coming out with the round here. Druck with the final seconds on the ball. All the fanciness from Descendant. 15-8, but his team is struggling just a little bit, right? Surprised had an overkill off that previous open strat. Kind of curious to see if he can do the same. Hard to imagine that happens, but I'll go to his POV. Needs to be calm, yeah. I mean, he is, like, still relatively young. He has a lot of experience competing now. So you'd think he would have had opportunities to,
Enemy has the ball.
you know, to calm himself, right? I mean, he's placed top 3 before, though, as well. So it's not like he hasn't performed well at a high level. Back at Worlds, they placed top 3. It's hard to say. I think, you know, one bad performance isn't always indicative of, you know, how he plays in all other situations. Foul coming out with the early snipe. And I'm glad I switched to his POV. Everybody's frying with this weapon today. Holy shit. Not quite gonna find the no-scope. Piggy now, last survivor, and deleted. Making 3 dead. Tried to repulse out the angle. I like the attempt, but the early spawners in blue gonna catch him, and maybe Envor can be the one to get the sniper. Gonna beeline to it. Donnie's here. There's a face. Somehow the ball reset, right? Kraken spending so much time playing away from it. Like, I'm not sure how they didn't continue to hold ball there. Preoccupied with sniper. But this should have been more ball time for Kraken that didn't lead to opportunity. You're in Atlanta right now, just walking around. Chow me. Trying to get the vibes up. The little bit of practice, pre-Atlanta practice IRL. Sweet. One final bullet. Envor plants it. 3 dead right now as well. Should lead to bro, again the ball resets. Like, that's like a guaranteed bout of control here for Luminon Black that they're now forced to extend out, risk their lives for. But Descendant does come out with the ball. Only 2 alive though. Piggy farthest forward, a line of defense, and good positioning for surprised. What? Donnie trades that. Sick trade and sick follow-up from Drug, coming out with ball control. Using that thrust to close the gap, get the beatdown, was actually a big trade from Surprise. He had 2 people looking at him, should have died way faster. Situations like that are important. They flip the setup in their favor, and they give Kraken some opportunities to make plays. Yeah, just zigzagging, right, with the movement. Works off his teammates' damage. Not quite backing out fast enough, though. Boo Boo appearing on the feed. Let's see what he's up to. He's had a rough start to the game. Does have 10 assists. QT control. Luminon in position with ball. Soul Snipe split spawning in tower. This is his opening, Boo Boo. Got to be fast on that, though, right? Kind of missed his timing right there.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
His whole team is dead. Timing is everything, right? Ooh, prevents the beatdown by QTing early. I kind of like that, but cleaned up by a straight nade. Good looks at a foul. And the ball continues to flip hands, right? Not any long, definitive setups. I think both these teams could probably do a better work of spawn control when they have the ball, right? The more they can cut down spawners and contain the split spawns, the more ball time they're going to get back red here. But because that's not happening, we're seeing both teams get continuous opportunities for control. I don't know if he got a team pass or if he's going to be going to the event still, is what it sounded like, but I'm not sure. Alright, I'm moving out. Hey, thank you, Dan. You doing the same? Awesome. Things got messed up with your family? Oh, I'm sorry. Gave you some comfort? Yeah, I mean, what I'm hoping is, and we'll talk about it more when I actually move, right? But maybe there are other people that can relate, you know? There's nothing wrong with it. And it's helped me a lot because I've been able to build up quite a savings, you know, in prep for this. So I don't know. I'm excited now, but I spent like half the fucking day at IKEA, you know. So we're Envor with the over. The moving part is a hassle, right? But once I'm finally settled, it'll be nice. Hopefully, I'm just worried that I'm gonna make too much noise in the apartment. We'll see though. I know, bro. I gotta be so locked in, chat. Like if I that's the thing with controlling the POVs and commentating and talking to chat. I gotta be like paying full attention to like who just shot a sniper, right? And then now I'm second guessing myself.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Somebody on the map had snipe control.
Ball dropped.
Bait and switch. Not that it matters. Beautiful at a truck. Wow, right? Peeking with the crouch from behind the ice there. That opponent didn't even see him as an Envor. Barely seeing Druck on the Chal doing any return damage. Well, his team got the rest. Space created. This is the spawn control we've been looking for, right? So how can they contain them within blue and tower? They've left tower open on purpose here. I think they're trying to create a tower split spawn and then prey on it, but everybody's up on the map. Luminon Black taking their time, except Piggy. Piggy's gotten through to red. Piggy with a sneak attack on the spawn, right? So from behind, Piggy breaking him down here, turns it into 2. Is he off to grab the ball or continue to play for kills? They flip the setup in their favor. Now ball control for Piggy and Descendant looking for spawners. See, I don't like that play. I don't know, bro. That's such a ballsy, like, he knows where they're spawning and he's chasing like that one player and revealing his back to the blue spawners, and then he just did barely any damage and died immediately. He probably could have slowed things down a bit or made, I don't know. That type of movement needed to be done a while ago.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
He can make up for it here though. 30 and 20, right? So while that play didn't go his way, safe to say he's got a lot of excellent kills in this game. From that angle too, snapped. Good decision to rotate the ball here, get it to a baitable location. His whole team dying around him. Playing keep away with it. Giving a nasty flick if he got it in the way back. Soul Snipe's turn.
Enemy has the ball.
Safe to say he's hit. Down to the wire, oddball once again, right? Just 10 seconds separating them both. Body on the boo-boo. Finds him on the drop down, the spree. Good looks at his Soul Snipe Descendants. Found the final bullet.
Enemy team
3v2 right now.
Ball dropped.
Still getting red side spawns here, so Descendant needs to wait for the team before he pinches this out. He'll use the repulse to skip the angle. They split in cargo and clean him up from behind. Kind of an awkward scenario. Now, Envoy's in trouble here too. 3 dead. This might be round and game, actually. Full 4 dead, ball control, 19 seconds, 1 opportunity to push, and Descendant his first spawner. He's got to be ready to watch the perimeter on the way through too. He's taking free damage. Soul Snipe with the QT. Descendant getting kind of worked out nice. Final 10 seconds. There might be a chance if they throw themselves at it. It's up to Boo-Boo and Descendant. Huge cut down from Boo-Boo. Nade shot. Taps out Soul Snipe. Tracks the QT. Can somebody clean him up? Is Descendant Envoy? Nice little sprint strafe. Stays alive long enough for Envoy to get the second kill. And maybe they got a save. I don't know. Last second save off that rotate. And Boo-Boo's Hail Mary nade. And now it's Kraken, who have to somehow skip through the map in seconds. They got 2 already. Final 5 seconds. Soul Snipe is closest. Dives at the window for 1. Descendant is weak. Final second. Oh my god, so close. 32 and 23. We tie it up, go to round 3.
Incoming.
Save it, just barely.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Seeing a lot of these like swift little rotates that Descendant does when he knows like the ball's in a kind of an awkward position, getting it closer to his team spawn. Well, it's available. It also baits his opponents into challenging angles. Doesn't seem to work out for him here, though. Limited options for Envoy. All 4 up for Kraken. Should be snipe control. Surprise currently closest. My god. Knocked out immediately, though, right? Might have played it a little bit far forward. Had no back out option in red as he died. Now Descendant's turn. Has to reload the snipe. Doesn't want to waste time cleaning up Drug. His team can bring the ball into red here while he secures this perimeter. This is good looks.
Enemy has the ball.
There's 1. Yeah, if he overstays the angle, he's going to get double hit out. Oh, he's dead here. Awkward situation to come out with the advantage. Just foul with the snipe.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Just waiting for a jump shot over the box, right? Jump angle. Once he gets info, yeah, he can play it forward. Truck with the cleanup and onboard. That's the opening they need to get aggressive. Make it 2. Here's 3 and 4. Triple for foul. And a nasty play. QT secured. Running back into red with the QT instead of playing a cargo. Are they spawning them cargo? He spawned his teammate cargo? How, bro? Suppress somehow spawns in cargo. Limiting Luminon space here as they trade. Onboard suppressed with the trade. He's got a QT. I guess that's the reason why he brought the port here, right? Really safe location to bring the port. Gives him an easy opportunity to play his life. And then use it again. Surprised he didn't do it there. Piggy cleans him up. Pro in the middle of a war zone. Not the nade he was looking for, but still finds the triple. Nasty 3-piece. Piggy with 23, 15 assists. And Druck at bay here too. Into the middle of a war zone. Good looks at a Piggy. This time the right POV. We're getting triples. Yeah, we haven't got the over though. We missed the 2 overkills. See what happens with the snipe, right? Trying to nade out behind Boo Boo for anyone chasing him. Good cleanup on Drug from range here. A little LT zoom, right? Got the edge with LT aim. Thought that was a frag. Kraken cutting their losses, trying to stack the numbers out through ice here. Overwhelm Piggy. Senate taking advantage of it. Just popping shots on everybody on the rotate. He's dead, though. Not sure about that ball collection right there, right? They didn't have kills. Didn't really make sense to grab it right away. Ball one shot. And now Boo Boo's dead here, too. Sniper was available. Druck on top of it. Spumoni! This is indeed the way. Let's fucking go, brother. Thank you. Welcome back. Cheers, man. Appreciate the 2 months. Some damn good Halo. Waiting for Druck to pull off a play. Not quite gonna find it, though, right? Boo dropped here, too. Descendant's turn with a snipe.
Ball dropped.
How we doing, Spumoni? Welcome, man. Crazy Chow. Oh, almost looked like he had cut down the face with that. Not quite gonna do it though. Suppress holding the line while the rest of Kraken have ball control. This is the tail end. You gotta see some sort of a hero play to that snipe. I think Druck is... Yeah, Druck grabbed it, found the head, immediately make it 2. That should be game. What do they do, right? Druck is activated. Final 10 seconds. 3 dead for Luminon. He'll grab the ball. Clean up Boo Boo on the way. And that should be enough to seal it out. Just some coverage from Kraken as they throw their bodies over in front. Final 2 seconds. Damn. They're good, man. B-Day weekend. Happy belated. Let's go. Took the day off. Oh, this weekend. Happy birthday. Big W. Having a cocktail, enjoying some Halo. Good to hear, man. Happy for you. Happy birthday, Spumoni, chat. GG Ewok. Continue your rank grind after these scrims. Go for it. Go for it. Feel free to hang out. Scrims are tied now, right? We're 6 games in, tied 3-3. It's actually competitive. Is that the Piggy that used to play Halo 3 MCC? I don't know. You'd have to ask Piggy. He's live right now on Twitch, guys. We got a whole variety of pro players live. Should be watching them as well if you can. 3 minutes of ball carrier time is insane. And to still lose the game. I think that's one thing to consider maybe here too is, I guess Descendant had 1 minute, right? But splitting control, OBJ control between 2 players a little bit more definitively on Kraken side of the map, but it really just felt like snipe control at the end was the reason they came out with it. Look at the slays difference too, right? 40 for soul snipe, 39. Was that foul on the bottom of the board there? I'm doing good. Trap, how you doing, bro? Welcome. Know anyone that uses a PlayStation roller on Halo? Is it legal to use a PlayStation? I don't see why it wouldn't be tournament legal. I think Falcated might be the only guy I'm aware of that played on a PlayStation Battle Viewer. I think. I'm not sure if he still does, though. Gotta ask him.
Kill incoming. Hill ready.
PlayStation controllers are good if you, you know, get the polling rate advantage. If you, what is it? You unlock the controller.
Took the hill.
I'm missing the word on it. Overclock the controller. And get 8K, then the controller's solid. I think one of the reasons why it probably doesn't get like selected is the limitations on Xbox. Like if you're on PC, then PS5 controller or PS4 is fine. But if you're on Xbox, you can't use your PlayStation controller on the Xbox, right? So I feel like that's the biggest limitation that has most people on Xbox controllers. Because, you know, traditionally we played on Xbox. Bro's just shooting.
Took the hill.
At first I thought he was burning ammo. This guy's trying to track the camo. Did camo get out with his life, though? I don't think he did. Who is this? This is foul. The technology. You can use a converter, but if you use a converter, you might run the risk of input latency, right? Anytime you add any extra, like, layer between your connection, or like a splitter, for HDMI, stuff like that, like I imagine it would add some layer of like input latency. Yeah, you probably get some lag, right? So it's not worth it in the end. And if you're playing on console, you're already limited in your polling rate anyway, so there's no, apart from ergonomics, if you really care about PlayStation, there's no benefit to being on a PlayStation controller
Team took the
if you're on the
hill.
Xbox. What's that helmet on my Spartan? Looks like Jango Fett. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. We showed it on stream earlier.
Enemy about to score.
It's like domey something? I don't know. I'll try to check after, if you can remind me. Converters are considered cheating. Why is that, Papa? Like converter, I guess people use that type of device for like cheats, like maybe like aim hacks or like rapid fire mods, right? It can resemble like a cheating device, and maybe that's part of the reason why you wouldn't see something like that. Yeah, good point. Anyway, chaotic first hill, right? But Luminon Black coming out with majority of the time, at least for now.
Team took the hill.
Progress on both sides. We're gonna collect QT, but no time to use it. Been tagged up by nades. Camo available on the opposite side of the map, but Luminon, you can tell they don't want to give up their presence in hill. They're so close to capping it. Got the advantage here too. Kraken might cut their losses and play camo. Still stacking. Sniper coming up as well. Two dead should be a guaranteed hill. Still diving into it as well. This could be a brutal blender right here for
Hill ready.
our Kraken team, because Piggy is in position to get a free camo. So they get both the capture and the camo control as they play it out for it. Somebody just insta-exploded the snipe over the whole map. No idea where it fell. Courtney, hello. Damn good Halo, Courtney. Were you in the chat earlier? I think you were when we just started it up, right? Welcome back, Courtney. Somebody launched the snipe. Yeah, Sim that has hacks, yeah, basically. That's the, I guess, all the whole laundry list of concerns. If you're playing on PC, though, I don't think it's an issue.
Enemy team took the hill.
Gotcha. Boo with a big pick right there. Just hit him with a 5 as well. As they drop snipe. Soul Snipe looking for access to it. Stuck him? Unicorn. Straight to the forehead. One final bullet, I think, in that snipe. While Piggy tries to navigate it. Just throwing hopeful nades up top tower.
Enemy team took the hill.
Trying to get some sort of tower coverage here, right? Kraken, as long as they got somebody alive back here. Controlling the hill becomes a lot more possible. 2 dead as well. The most space they've had in a minute. Ranked up 3 ranks after playing yesterday? No way. That's amazing, Courtney. You made the, you pulled off the last shot QT sticky play, right? Got the confidence buff. What's up, Nanatos? Welcome.
Enemy team took the hill.
Like in a survival at a soul snipe, like on the exit from tower, he 2-taps that guy at dice. So just doing efficient damage, staying alive back tower.
Took the hill.
A Boo Boo, I think, has camo control. He busts the map wide open. Let's see what he does with it.
Enemy team took the hill.
Conveniently, the guy's a one-shot. Once he loses the team, he can't really afford to chow anymore. Yeah, playing it back with the support behind him. Just simple yet effective positioning and movement out of Boo Boo gives him the most options. Piggy did no damage. Still light work for him. Tomorrow's the big day? What's the big day? What, for my move-in?
Enemy about to score.
I don't actually move in. Like, I have the, like, we bring the truck and everything on the 3rd, on Sunday. I got my keys today.
Enemy team score.
But, like, I move in all the big units, like the bed, the you know, my dresser, my setup on Sunday. Yeah.
Enemy team
Got the keys. Pretty cool. I hope it's nice, man. Like, I hope the you know, acoustics and everything are good. We'll see. It's not too echoey, you know. Ooh. Sennin just surgically finding the face, bro. 16 kills here. Some slick angles out of the man. Oh no, with 2. One final survivor in small door. Gets hit up by Envor. Opens up the map for Descendant. Doesn't even need the snipe for this. He can focus elsewhere. Boo Boo outflanking Druck. That'll force a B spawn. Yeah. Descendant just cleans up every freaking angle. Holy shit. This guy's like practically like he's seeing him through the walls, right? He's so ready. Nice quick reactions and early reticle placement at a Descendant here. Full 4 dead as well. Tower is open. It's a good lane to check. Off the first spawner, often they G-slide bottom mid. You seen this? Ooh, sees it. Like an angle like that is completely isolated. And oftentimes the one that's pushed first. 4 dead again. Kraken in a relentless freaking blender. Not sure if that was camo pull. I don't think it was. Might have been burned. Just some dominant. Did he? No! Descendant with 1 repulse. Just sent 2 off the map. Now 20 kills. Unfreaking real. Somehow lined that up. I should have stayed on his POV though. You got all those snipe kills and then converted repulse into that. Absolute insanity. God.
Enemy team took the hill.
It's been a masterclass game out of Luminon Black. Kraken can't get something started. I got a minute 30. It's not impossible, but not likely at this rate. Mind the gap. You got to double mind the gap. Yeah. Pretty nice.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Love that. Bank, nade, clamber. Cuts down 2 and 3. 4. The over. Easy peasy. Envor wiping out the whole freaking lobby. My God. That was clean. The reach out from one shot, right behind the box. He was 1 shot behind the box, and then as he started getting his shields, while his team was still engaged, and it jumps out, cleans up the damage, combines the nade plus the clamber to cut the animation, right? Even though the nade wasn't effective, it's just a good way to play that angle. Nice looking play at Envor. And probably the most confident game we've seen all scrim. Sets them ahead. I got no update. Well, Yaxon's on Majin though, so we know that, right? 4-3, Chad. Revisit Envor's Killionaire FFA snipes on Catalyst. I remember that. That was pretty nice. That's the old Envor, huh? 17, 11, 15 in that game. Pretty solid overall stats. Can't complain. Another over. We got it this time. We got it this time. The first one we've seen. Can you bookmark games? I think you can, but I've never. I feel like I've had issues bookmarking in the past, so I've never really used it in Infinite. I feel like it's kind of bugged, unless I'm wrong. Looking at the stats here for anybody curious, right? Just seemed like everything went right for Luminon, Descendant especially with the snipe and the double repulse. That one life was nasty. 12.3 KDA, and then Envor looking damn good on the roster on the scoreboard too. Only one to go positive was Soul Snipe with an even 19 and 19 on Kraken, but a confident 4-0. CTF coming up. I'm going to take a quick break, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom, seeing as they're doing the same. I'll be right back.
King of the Hill. Hill incoming. Defeat. Capture the flag. Defeat. Capture the flag.
Right on time. Is this the open strat? This is literally the open, isn't it? Perfect. W song? Hold on. I mean, farthest outpost is probably what it was. Halo 3. Space Josh. Let's freaking go.
That is just good Halo right
Only
there.
2 months
That
to a
is just
year.
damn good Halo.
My God. Love to see it. No problem, Space. Happy to have you, man. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Bookmarking film still doesn't work, at least not on Series X. I'm assuming it doesn't work at all. Yeah, I've always had issues with it. It's like there's a bookmark feature that makes it seem like it's possible, but I've never had it work on my end. And you got to keep in mind that even if you bookmark something, every time the game updates, you lose all of your theater footage. It all just resets every time the game updates per season, right? So it's kind of useless. Money Nate out of Envor. We're just hopping in the scrim. Luminon Black lead 4-3. Game 8. Aqua CTF thankfully just begun. Minute 20 into this one. Truck trying to find the pole opportunity here, but in a double dilemma, he ends up getting back smacked by Boo Boo. Good looking footwork out of Envor. Patient strafe. Thrust collected. Picky with space into the base. Barely lives. Thrust around the corner. Looks like Soul or Suppress has found a pole opportunity, and now Envor's alone. What can he do with it? Descending to follow him up. My God. Yeah, all your footage disappears. This could get ugly. They've got a pole on the opposite side. They made all that progress with it, too. So now Envor cutting it off. Good use of the nade. Trust to cut the sight line. 2 dead. And now they can work this into a counter of their own. 3 dead. Window Chow inbound here. As he runs out with the flag, we're going to see Piggy be the one to address the spawners. From the base. Descendant trying to do the same. Gonna miss me on Sunday? I'll miss you too, Courtney. If I somehow get things together really quickly, I might try to go live, but I feel like it's unlikely, you know? Because I know that there's the 1v1s on Sunday. There's a Luminon FFA on Sunday. But all good. SR Scrim had to get canceled because Cycle's internet went out. Sick, sticky, my God. That was a very important one. Got caught off guard by Camo with a beatdown. Still pulled that out back pocket. Last second. Caught with a swift route through bottom mid, though, off numbers advantage, and it might be an opportunity here for Soul Sniping team to get a counter flag. Playing with Yak on Sunday? Ooh. For the 2v2. Okay, that's a little bit different than expected. I'm looking forward to it. I might not be able to see it, but how does it work with the qualifiers? Like, do you have to play all 3? How does that work? Or can you, like, miss one and show up for the last one or whatever? Should be fine with the plan.
Enemy captured your flag.
Hey, Colvin, what's up? Thank you, man. Appreciate the kind words. Glad to have you. I have 0 clue. I think it's if you win, you qualify for travel. So you win one of them. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you're not roster locked or anything. You can kind of shop around and figure out what works best for you guys. Yeah, I'm curious to see how that one goes. I saw some pretty crazy looking signups. Collect and Royal 2 are a team. I like that team. It's a deadly sounding team. Snakebite and Precision, Talik and Trippy, I believe as well. So it should be a fun tournament. I'm curious to see how 2's plays. You know, now that there's more money on the line for it, if it's an entertaining watch. Good little alley-oop, my God. Send the flag up, they guarantee it despite losing their lives. Kraken looking for a counter. We're getting behind him. No way. Drug's still cleaning up that trade. He's kind of crazy, right? Envor playing it patient, but his teammate chowed out in front of him with full shields to take the guy on the right. I feel like we lost timing coming back into our base. This is a little bit interesting. Right? The kills that they secured didn't actually lead to map control and a flag pull opportunity, even though he's absolutely finessing. Like, he's winning huge fights. You'd like to see them take space off their kills and earn opportunities. Piggy coming out with camo, though. Thankfully, Envoy survival in the base lets him watch over his back and give him the opportunity here. I know y'all were discussing. What about the two? No clue how you place in top 8. Oh, it says top 8 teams get travel, but no clue how to place in top 8. Yeah, how would that even work? There's 3 qualifiers. You have to be top 8 overall between the 3, maybe. Maybe it's something like that. But then if that's the case, then if you don't play in one of the qualifiers, you're screwed. Maybe, right? I don't know. Something to figure out. Back-to-back runs from Piggy and Luminon Black. They're just getting away with it. Snake of Precision. I like that team too, yeah. Good tracking on the way down. Piggy won't be denied. Foul will finally pick him up. And earns it with a 5, but Envoy in position to guarantee the 4th flag. Kraken asleep at the wheel, bro. What are they doing? Getting exposed. Another flag pulled by Descendant. Descendant pulls it to cause chaos. Let's see if he can make a play off it. Still in their base. Kraken overwhelming Luminon Black in the meantime. She's coming back to defend. Truck trades out Boo Boo. A point system. Yeah, but if the point system is based on your participation in all 3 events, you would think, right? What is happening? Finally gets the kill. Bro shooting every bullet he has just to guarantee it. What other duos are playing? I mean, not everything is set yet, right? So we're still waiting on people to sign up. I'm sure we're going to see more signups. There's a website link for it where you can see some of the teams in advance. Like who's signed up already, right? But I would expect all the pros to play, to be honest. Like, majority of the pros to play in it. Because why not, right? 12K on the line. Gotta find that link, yeah. That's the link. So check that out. You'll see all the teams that are currently signed up. But I don't see why you wouldn't see Drucken Soul Snipe, you know, Fallon, maybe Suppressed, or Foul Boo Boo, or, you know, whatever kind of team they want to put together. It's a good opportunity for all the pros to participate in 2s, and it's something we haven't seen before. Thank you, Colvin. You're an indie game dev. Cool. Send my videos in the back when you do homework. Sick. When you work and do homework. Hopefully that's going well, man. Ooh, we never see the spot used. Nah, that was kind of sick. Those little hooks, there's 2 hooks on top mid. There's no incentive to ever sit there unless you're camo in that specific situation. So, that was very nerdy. I like it. Senate trying to get a little bit more off it. Foul with a pole on the opposite side of the map. But Piggy and Descendant have theirs secured, so we might have a standoff. Depending on who wins their fights on the opposite side, right? Foul's completely alone. Foul's got an important position here as he's trying to bait, keep his flag in play. Suppress trying to find a cutoff from behind here, too. They'll get nothing. Flag returned out courtyard. By the time he makes it back, he's too late. Luminon Black a step ahead. Step ahead. Who really shown some improvement in the last couple months. I feel like this team is kind of comprised of players that have been like individually looking pretty nice on their, like, you know what I mean? Like Envoy's been looking good this year. I feel like Piggy's been looking good. Did they just leave and end it? They might have just ended it. GG's. Damn. 5-3, yeah? 8 games in. Surprising. GG. I'm not sure if they're immediately going offline or if like Piggy's going to transition into matchmaking. We'll check on the pros and see what they end up doing. Here's the last match stats, chat. Not an ideal game for Kraken, right? And I wonder if that motivated them to end the scrim early, or if there's some sort of other, issue. Shooting 75, by the way, is insane. Boo Boo, 134 shots fired, the most in the game. 77. Most hit shots at 134. 75 accuracy, nearly 76. 19 kills as well. Luminon Black just started frying him. They end the scrim early. What's up, Dev? Welcome, man. You yelling my name. What? Said it was still in a contract? So you had to use the Luminon name? You're happy about D, aren't you? They're looking pretty good together. Maybe an off day for Kraken? I don't know. Suppress might be tired after that one. Strong 47. Yeah, Donnie with an 8 and 16. I don't know. Anyway. Glad we got a chance to watch a little bit of it, though, right? If you guys don't already actively follow the pros, go ahead and do it. Especially if they continue grinding. We'll find out. Let's see if Envor is staying on. I'll send him the viewers. Mr. Boo Boo's still on.
No, folks.
Let's see. No, he got off. He's raiding Syrian.
Big door coming out.
Team's looking good. Yeah, I mean, today. Honestly, overall, I think Luminon Black are looking pretty damn good. In comparison to everyone else's inconsistency outside of the top two, right? Luminon look real good. And Shopify, obviously. All good, Envor. Good luck with the workout, man. Thank you for having me jump in the lobby today. That was fun. Appreciate it. I was able to co-stream with you. For some reason, I can't figure it out with Drug. It fucks up every time. It's kind of annoying. Piggy seems to still be live, so if he's staying on, I'm going to send the viewers over to him. Dude, no, if you guys don't follow Piggy, you definitely should. Oh Big P. God, everything you said. Don't forget to turn up my stream. Bro, you guys are still nagging me with that. Yeah, I got you. Shout out Envor, yeah, for... And just the pros in general. If you guys don't already actively follow them, you should. Speaking of pros, we got OGs, or Ogre 2's playing League, I see. Renegade with Call of Duty on the Huntsman. I noticed that, I mean, he still gets viewership when they're, like, doing something important, like maybe scrims or like a tournament match. He was getting so many viewers when the game came out. Seems like the hype has died down a little bit for the Huntsman. They're also watch partying CDL. On a Thursday, I guess. I'm a raid Piggy-O. Yeah. I gotta get off. I was gonna get off earlier. I wasn't expecting to stay later, but we got a chance to watch some scrim. How many games left? It ended early. It ended at 5-3. So there's the final score. Luminon Black. And then Shopify had to end theirs early. They had a cancellation due to Cycle's internet, right? Went out. And Luminon just destroyed Majin today, if I'm being honest. They 10-0'd him, I think. Majin having it rough right now, so hopefully they regain. Bye, Courtney. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, you might not see... Well, I don't know. Depending on what's happening, right? Like, if I have any excuse to get on and watch a scrim, I'll try to, but there's a chance that you might see less of me for a few days. So just keep that in mind. In the meantime, though, go give Piggy some love. Good night, guys. Supposed to peep the helmet? I can try to do that for you. I said if you remind me, right? You gotta remind me. Here, I should still be live on YouTube. Dominarch. Dominarch? That's what the hell it's called, if you guys are still watching. Sat here for hours. You stayed when I left it on? I hope not, Synth. I hope not. This is the helmet. I'm gonna leave on that note. Good night, guys.